Welcome back to the Averett Sports Network. My name is Luis Martinez, and today we have the matchup between your very own Averett women's volleyball team and the visiting Washington Lee Generals. As we're about to begin here in the Grant Center on this beautiful Saturday afternoon, I will begin by the national anthem in just 1 second, folks. As we are about to begin here, we'll begin by bringing out the starters for the visiting Generals. Number 2, Vivi Vasquez. Number 6, Emily Schellenberger. Number 7, Emery Gilrig. Number 13, Allie Buckholz. Number 14, Grace Mitchener. Number 15, Avery Myers. Number 21, Riley DeBeck. And for your Cougars, number 1, Rachel Green. Number 6, Brenda Light. Number 10, Erin Gray. Number 15, Hope Parrish. Number 20, Emily McIntosh. Number 21, Allie Wilkerson. And number 22, Emma Nash. The Cougars coming off of a rough start to the season so far. Just yesterday, playing ODAC opponent, Bridgewater College, coming out short 3-0. Very tough, very hard-fought sets. As the Eagles overcame the Cougars trying to bounce back after that tough loss against the Generals. As the Generals are coming off of a win just yesterday against Guilford, winning 3-0, 25-14 the first, 25-17 in the second, 25-5 in the third. As we're about to begin here, notable names for the Cougars, always number 10, Erin Gray, the libero for Averett. An absolutely amazing, phenomenal player, keeping the Cougars alive and keeping them steady in a lot of these games, as well as number 22, Emma Nash, the fifth-year senior. A lot of leadership, a lot of power behind those hits. Very versatile player on the court. Grace Mitchener, number 14 for WNL, having 133 kills so far. As WNL is undefeated currently, 11-0. Not far behind Mitchener is Myers, number 15, with 131. This team is a very, very gritty group. Going to see how the Cougars go against such a hard coached team. As Thunderstruck plays in the Grant Center. As the Cougars are ready to begin here. Erin Gray, number 10, going to be out there to serve, starting us off here. the libero in gold. The Golden Flyer as Gray sends it over the net. Vivi Vasquez brought down. Gray brings it up. Light McIntosh. And McIntosh gets the first kill of the day. And Gehrig there, number 7, Emery Gehrig, finding an opening for WNL, bringing us to 1-1. Over the net to Gray. Light sets for Nash. Nash finds an opening. Kylie Raines, number 13, entering the game here for the younger Emily McIntosh, the freshman making first couple appearances here. As Raines serve goes out of bounds, and WNL will maintain possession. Schellenberg, number 6, to serve to Rain, and Rain couldn't quite reach that one in time as Schellenberg will go back once more. Schellenberg over the net to Rain. Great control there by Rain to Light to Nash. Blocked. Kept up by Gray. Light sends it over. Myers. Rain digs it up. Light. Now to Green. The Generals keep it up afloat. Parrish there trying to catch him off guard. Light to Gray. Parrish blocked. Green keeps it alive. Now Rain back to Green. Aiming for that back corner, couldn't quite get there. And that is Myers, number 15, with a hammer. It'll go out of bounds. Sorry, inbounds. Be a point for the Generals. That is still Gehrig. Parrish keeps it up. Light. Now Green over the net. Myers, Nash, Light. Parrish over the net. Couldn't be brought down by number 14, Grace Michener. Couldn't quite control that one. And now Kinsley Stevens in the game for the Cougars, as well as Juliana Erickson. And Stevens' serve goes out of bounds. Too much power behind that one. Gehrig, number 7, taking a bit of a breather as number 3, Penelope Keelis, enters the game. As Keelis over to Green. Erickson trying to keep it alive. Gray sends it over the net. Myers aimed directly to Rain, and Rain could not bring that one down. And Keelis back to serve again. As she sends it over to Erickson. Stevens to Nash. Kept up. Keelis now. Myers sending it over. Gray. Stevens to Green. And Green finds the opening, getting a point for the Cougars. Entering the game, number 21, Allie Wilkerson, having herself a pretty good season so far. A sophomore campaign by 21 in white. Nash going to take a breather now. Back to serve is Myers, number 15. Wilkerson. Looking at Buchholz. Gray, Green. Great dig there by number 14, Michener. Stevens looking for Green. Green getting another opening. It's a 1-point game here. 2-point game, 7-5. As number 1, Rachel Green will step back to serve. Goes up. Buckholz sets. Looking for DeBeek. Buckholz back to DeBeck. And DeBeck couldn't quite bring that one down. Green going to take another serve. Keyless. Buckholz. This time to number 14, Michener. And Michener, with an absolute slam, gets that kill. Back in the game, number 6, Schellenberg for W&L. As Vasquez. Gray. Erickson. Number 24, Juliana Erickson with an absolute slam there, making it 8-7. Number 6, Brenda Light. Gonna take the serve right over to Vasquez. Vasquez could not bring that one down. Completely misjudged that serve as Light gets her first couple points here. Michener, Buckholz. And that is Schellenberg just not getting the right angle on that ball. Light going to take another serve here. 8-9 in favor of the Generals. Buckholz back over to number 14, Michener. Gorig entering the game for Keyless. Buckholz to McIntosh. Light. Back to McIntosh. Kept alive by the Generals. Schellenberg. Kept up by Green. Could not be controlled there by the Cougars, and it will be a point for the Generals. Against a serve, Buckholz. McIntosh now to Light. Wilkerson. Quick to pounce is McIntosh. Answering quickly. Now Light, McIntosh. Gets that back corner. Aaron Gray, number 10, going to serve this up. Sending it out of bounds. And that will bring number 14, Michener, for the Generals back to serve. And off the touch of Schellenberg, that will be a point for the Cougars. McIntosh waving on her teammate, Rain, with an S. Gonna take another serve here, another crack at it. As that one finds a space. Brought up by Gray, great dig there by number 10. Nash sends it over Vasquez. Buckholz. Myers. Gray trying to control that one, couldn't quite get there. Completely tumbles on it. Myers, number 15, with a lot of strength and power behind that kill. Schellenberg over the net. Rains. Light. Bit of miscommunication there between teammates. as they come together and kind of try to work it out. Schellenberg back to serve again. Sending it up. Rains. Light to Green this time. And off the fingertips of Schellenberg. Stevens, number 19, for the Cougars, going to serve this time. Currently 13-12 in the Grant Center in favor of the Generals. Buckholz to Myers. Myers. Green sending it up and out of bounds. Keela's going to come in for Gehrig. Gehrig, sorry. As Keelis from the right side over to Green, and Green couldn't quite connect with that one. That'd be another point for the Generals as Keelis again will step back. Keelis sends it right over to Gray. Stevens for Green, blocked, kept alive by Erickson. To Gray, Nash finds an opening that way. Wilkerson entering the game. Gray going to take a seat. Front line of Erickson, Green, and Wilkerson for the Cougars. As Nash sends it up, dug up by Keelis, kept alive. Dubek couldn't quite get past that block by Erickson and Wilkerson. Nash. Serve over the net. Dug up by Vasquez. Buckholz. Myers. Rains keeps it alive. Stevens. Rains sends it over. Vasquez now. Buckholz. Back to Myers. Kept up by Rains. Sent over by Erickson. And Erickson couldn't quite bring that one down. Couldn't get it to dip. Goes out of bounds and be in favor of the Generals. That'll be Myers to Green. Stevens trying to keep it up. A bit of a tap there by number 14, Mitchener, on the line. As Myers sending it up. Stevens to Wilkerson. Myers keeping it alive. Buckholz now. There's Mitchener sending it over to Gray. Now Green getting a bit of touch there. Green getting a bit of finesse off of that hit. Rachel Green serve to Vasquez. Buckholz over to Myers, not Dubek. Number 21, Dubek with that kill off the fingertips of the initial block. Vasquez finds an opening within the defense, taking advantage. Number 2 for Washington Lee. Vasquez sending it up. Erickson, Green to McIntosh. Kept alive over the net. Wilkerson kept up by Gray. Wilkerson sent over by Green. And there will be a point for W&L. Vasquez to Erickson. Kept up by Stevens. Erickson sending it over. Mitchener. Buckholz That is Dubek. And that is a timeout called. 21-15. Generals up. We'll be back in just a short moment.
On the feet.
And we are back on the Averett Sports Network. Here, my name is Luis Martinez, and we are in the Grant Center for the matchup between the visiting Generals and your Averett University Cougars, as the Generals currently lead 21-16 after that missed serve by Keelis, number 3, for the Generals. Number 6, Brenda Light, gonna take another serve here. Serve, back corner. Buckholz sets. Looking for Myers. Ball kept up. It'll be a lift on the Cougars. It'll be a point for the Generals. Back to serves Buckholz. To Gray. Light. Wilkerson kept alive by Michener. Schellenberg keeps it over. Light to McIntosh. Blocked by number 7, Gehrig, and number 13, Buckholz. 23-16, 2 away in this first set. McIntosh to Light, and Light couldn't quite keep it up. It'll be a point for the Generals. As Gray couldn't quite control that serve by Myers, number 15. And that'll be at the end of the first set, 25-16, going to the W&L. We will be back in just a short moment for the second set of this matchup. Welcome back to the Averett Sports Network as we are about to begin the second set of the match between the Averett University Cougars and the visiting Washington Elite Generals. The Generals taking the first set 25-17 in a very quick and easy first set, dominated by the Generals, as they took a 9-point lead early on in that set. Buckholz, number 13 for the Generals, back to serve. Gray digs it up. McIntosh keeps it up. Parrish with a great move there. Buckholz, and that is Gehrig. That is Gehrig, sorry, number 7. Bring that right back down, getting a point for the Generals to start us off. Buckholz, McIntosh, light. Couldn't quite reach that one. 2-0 early on for the Generals. Buckholz, McIntosh to light. Now Parrish. Dug up there by Buckholz. Myers. Michener. They're saying there was a double touch on the Cougars. Buckholz to Gray. Light to McIntosh, to Nash. Nash getting a bit of a sly, sneaky play. An oopsie-doopsie. Right over the blockers. Finding some space as Kyler Raines, number 13, is going to serve for the Cougars now. As Raines serve hits the back of the net, we'll be back in possession of the Generals. Michener, number 14, going to serve this one. Raines, light, Nash. Nash's attempted kill inside. As the Generals are a bit confused as claims that no one touched it. Bit of confusion here between both teams as the Cougars will take the point. Substitutions here, Stevens and Erickson entering the game. Over to Myers, Buckholz, Gehrig. Vasquez going to take a seat now. DeBeck entering the game. Schellenberg sending it over to Green, Stevens, and now Erickson trying to keep it alive. Hits the back of the net off the initial attempt by Erickson. And Schellenberg will be back to serve. 6-2 early on in this set. Schellenberg to Green, Stevens to Nash. And now Nash is hit. Will go out of bounds. It'll be a point. And we will have a timeout here early on this set, 7-2. And we will be back in just a short moment.
Inclusive, encompassing, inspiring. Averett University provides all you need for a future you deserve through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential with flexible online and on-campus programs like our newest programs in entrepreneurship and psychology, with more coming soon, with affordable tuition and 24/7 support. It all leads to you becoming a catalyst for positive change. Visit allaverett.com. Averett University. Are you all in?
As we are back after that short timeout. And that is Schellenberg serving to Green. Gray keeping it up. Erickson going to send it over. Blocked, kept up. Erickson sending it over with a backhand. Kept up. That is DeBeck. To Stevens. Green blocked. Nash keeping it alive. Stevens trying to keep it up. Blocked again. Erickson trying to find an opening now. Finds that back corner. A lot of persistency from this Cougar squad trying to keep that ball alive and up in the air. As Nash is now back to serve. Nash to Vasquez. Buckholz. Sent over by Nash. Buckholz, Vasquez. Now Myers. Kept up by Raines. Stevens to Green. Green finding an opening. Erickson! It was dug up there by Myers, number 15, and Erickson just absolutely finding a loophole. Bringing it right back down. Nash. Serve to Myers. Buckholz into DeBeck. And that'll be a point for the Generals. Substitution here. Keyless entering for Gehrig. Keyless sends it over. Raines digs it up. Stevens to Wilkerson. Wilkerson finding an opening. A bit of finesse there by 21 and Navy and White. More substitutions here. Raines can take a seat, bringing in the younger McIntosh. As Green serves, dug up by Michener. Sent back over by Erickson. Vasquez, Buckholz, looking for Myers, and Myers with an absolute slam. Myers, number 15, going to serve this one. Sent over, Erickson digs it up. McIntosh sent over the net by Gray. Keyless, Buckholz, Michener. Gray sending it over. Keyless, Buckholz, quick. Gray digs it up. Stevens, now Green. Keyless couldn't bring it down. The Cougars maintain a bit of momentum here after that kill from Green from way far out. Light now will serve for the Cougars. Vasquez, Buckholz, into DeBeck. And awaiting the official call, will be out of bounds. And Light will get a second chance here. And Light, with a bit of help of Wilkerson right there, as the ball was sent just a little over the net off of the dig. As Wilkerson puts it right back down. 9-8 here. Light to Vasquez. Buckholz looking for DeBeck. And Light couldn't quite reach that one. DeBeck going to take a seat, bringing in Schellenberg. Vivi Vasquez. Wilkerson trying to bring that down. Keyless brings it up. Buckholz. Now to Michener. Michener gets blocked, but it will stay in possession of the Generals, as off the block it goes out of bounds. Vasquez again. Dug up by Gray. Light to Parrish. Back to Vasquez. Buckholz. Mitchener, dug up by Green. Light, McIntosh, blocked. Green saves. Light, Wilkerson. Wilkerson again with the finesse. With a nice little tap over the blockers. Getting another point for the Cougars. Gray serves, sent over, Schellenberg. Gray trying to keep it alive. Couldn't quite control that one. It'll be off the fingertips. As Buckholz, number 13, going to serve. 12-9, Generals lead. McIntosh, Light, now to Nash. And Nash's hit will not go over the net. Buckholz sends it over. McIntosh keeps it up. Light, back to Parrish, blocked. And it'll just barely hit the line. And it'll be a point again for the Generals, taking a 5-point lead now. Buckholz, McIntosh, Light, Nash. Garrett keeps it alive. Schellenberg trying to send it back over. Blocked there by Nash, but it'll go out of bounds. Another timeout called. We'll be back in just a short moment. The Generals lead 15-9. And we are back after that timeout as Buckholz again to serve to McIntosh, and Parrish trying to bring it right back in. That'll go out of bounds as the Generals seem to be taking a bigger lead here. Gray to Light. Nash trying to send it to that back corner. It'll be out of bounds. A quick check here as the Cougars will call that. The Cougars will maintain the ball here and serve by Raines. Vasquez, Buckholz. Schellenberg gets blocked, kept up by Myers. Buckholz now looking for Mitchener. Mitchener's attempted kill go out of bounds. They're saying it went off of fingertips, and Mitchener, number 14, will be back to serve for the Generals. 17-10. Goes to Raines. Set by Light. Nash off the tip, sent over there by Buckholz. Gray. Now Parrish for the kill. Dug up there by Mitchener. Vasquez to Schellenberg. Gray set by Light. Nash with a bit of an oopsie-doopsie right over the block. Substitutions now. Stevens, Erickson in the game. Parrish and Light going to take a seat for the Cougars. Stevens going back to serve now. Sent over. Buckholz to Schellenberg, kept up by Gray. Set by Stevens for Nash. And Nash off the hands, kept alive. Off the hands of Buckholz, kept alive by Schellenberg. Couldn't quite be reached by the rest of the Generals as Nash gets another kill. Cutting the lead down to 5, originally was 7. Now Stevens, Myers, Buckholz, back to Myers, blocked. Will be a point for the Generals. Now Schellenberg going to serve. Green to Stevens, back to Green, kept up afloat, and the ball will be out. Sent over the net by Nash. Buckholz looking for DeBeck. Wilkerson, Vasquez digs, Buckholz looking for Myers. Myers gets that one. (19-13) now. A lead of 6 to the Generals. Keyless. Have a couple serves today. Sends it over, dug up by Raines. Stevens looking for Wilkerson. Wilkerson trying to again to oopsie-doopsie it. Couldn't quite reach that one. Falls short. Keyless will be back to serve again. Keyless, Gray, set by Stevens to Erickson. Off the hands of Keyless. Michener trying to keep it alive. Raines going to take a seat, bringing on Emily McIntosh, number 20. Making a name for herself here in the Grant Center. As Green sends that one up to Keyless. Vasquez now over to DeBeck. Green couldn't quite get a handle on that one, and that one will go out of bounds into the stands, almost hitting my camera over here. (21-14), a 7-point lead. And it seems like another violation. A violation against the Cougars this time. And it'll be Generals ball again. Serving again will be Myers. Bit of communication now. As the official is talking to the score table now, trying to get something straightened away. As we're about to get back underway, just awaiting the official rule. Now Myers sends it up to Green. Stevens sets McIntosh. Set that right to Beck. Michener gets blocked, but it'll go out of bounds. It'll be another point for the Generals. Myers to Green, bump there by Stevens. McIntosh sending it over, kept alive by Michener. DeBeck, Michener sending it back over. It'll go out of bounds. 23-15 now. Number 6, Light, back in the game, as well as Parrish, number 15. And that is Light with the serve, and it'll go out of bounds. 1 point away to close out this second set, 24-15. The Generals having a chance to go up 2-0 on sets. Baskets to Gray, Light for Parrish, and Parrish will find that back line. Aaron Gray, the libero for the Cougars, will serve. Vasquez, Buckholz, here for Michener, kept alive by Green. Light keeping it afloat, McIntosh sending it over, keyless now. Buckholz, looking for Michener, sent back over by Green. Buckholz, Michener again, and it'll be off the block. It'll be 25-16 the second set as the Generals take a 2-0 lead here. We will be back in just a short moment for the third set as the Cougars will try to come back and make a comeback against the Generals. And welcome back to the Averett Sports Network. My name is Luis Martinez, and we are watching the Averett women's volleyball team going against the visiting Generals as the Generals take a 2-0 lead here on sets, winning the last set 25-16. As we have the Cougars strike first with an amazing block there on Schellenberg. And Aaron Gray will be back to serve, number 10, the libero for the Cougars. Sending it up to Myers. Buckholz back to Myers. Myers gets blocked, Vasquez keeps it alive. Buckholz back to Myers. McIntosh, Light, Parrish getting blocked there. Light, Gray over to McIntosh on the far side. And McIntosh finds that back left corner. An amazing kill there by number 20 in navy and white. And now Gray back to serve again. Myers. That'll be Mitchener. Light sends it over. Gehrig to Myers. And it'll hit. That is a kill there for Myers, number 15 in royal blue and white. Very similar color schemes here from both teams. As Light sets up Nash perfectly, taking a 3-1 lead for Averett. Rains, Buckholz, that is Myers. Gray keeps it afloat. Light for Parrish. Parrish sends it to the back. Kept up by Mitchener. Myers now to Rains. Light. Nash blocked. Gray keeps it up. Light. And that'll be a point for the Cougars. Rains from this corner hits the back of the net. It'll be in favor of the Generals, as that'll bring in Penelope Keyless, number 3, taking off Gehrig. That's Keyless to Rains to Light. Now Nash, bit of a tip. Buckholz keeps it up. Vasquez to Myers. Blocked! A great block there by Parrish and Nash. Bringing on Destiny McIntosh. Stevens to the back corner. Buckholz there for Beck. And DeBeck finding an opening underneath the blockers, slipping right in as Myers, number 15 in royal blue and white, going back to serve. Sending it over to Rains. Stevens set for Green, and Green's kill is confirmed. Emma Nash now, number 22. Sending it over to Keyless. Buckholz tipped over. Nash sends it right back over. Great dig there by Nash. Buckholz for Mitchener. Kept up by Stevens, but it'll go out of bounds. Stevens had a great effort there. Mitchener just too much power behind that kill. Now Vasquez. Green, Stevens, Wilkerson getting that back corner, nobody home. Rachel Green, number 1 on Averett's team, hits the back of the net on the serve. Bringing on Gehrig. Keela's going to take a seat now for the Generals. And Buchholz's serve go off the hands of McIntosh, and it will bring her back as the Cougars had a 5-point lead, now brings it down to 1. Sent over the net by Buchholz. Stevens setting up McIntosh, and McIntosh gets that kill. McIntosh going to take a seat, bringing on number 6, Brenda Light. As Light, it trickles off the net. Buchholz sending it right back over. Green to Light, set for Wilkerson. And now Schellenberg, dug up by Gray. Light setting up McIntosh. Kept alive by Green, sent over by Light. Vasquez now for Michener. And Michener sends that one wide. Light back with the serve. Michener, Buchholz back to Michener. And Michener gets the ball squeezed between the blocks. That wall set up by McIntosh. And we'll get a point there as she will now serve. McIntosh gets it back from Light. Buchholz now for Myers. Light keeping it up. McIntosh sending it across. Kept alive by Wilkerson. Off the initial serve by Michener. Myers. Gray keeps it up. Sent up into the air. Not enough power there. As Parrish tries to send it over with as much effort as she has. That'll be Michener on the serve to Gray. Light bumps, set for Parrish. And Parrish will get that kill. Now here's Gray. Back to Michener. Buchholz looking for Schellenberg. And Schellenberg gets blocked by Nash and McIntosh. And a substitution now. Here as a new face joins the court, Caroline Natwick. Gray serve. Over to Michener. And that is Myers. Getting a big hit. Getting right under those blockers. Scoring a point for her team. DeBeck entering the game for Vasquez. Caroline Natwick subbing out. Bringing in Maddie Weller. Weller to McIntosh. Light keeping it up. Sent over by Nash. Weller. Buchholz. Myers. Blocked. Kept up. Weller now. Looking for DeBeck. Kept up by Gray. McIntosh blocked. Kept up by Parrish. Light. McIntosh sending it right back over. Michener. Buchholz. Gehrig, number 7. Gehrig being quick on her feet, catching the defense off guard. As Weller steps back to serve again. McIntosh, light. Parrish, off the fingertips, kept alive by the Generals. Gray, light. McIntosh reaches it just in time as Weller sets for DeBeck, and DeBeck gets that one. Weller still back to serve. McIntosh, light. Now Nash, kept up by Myers. Mitchener over to DeBeck. Light reaching that just in time for Gray. McIntosh sending it over. McIntosh having an easy opening there. A lot of substitutions here. Vasquez enters the game. Weller taking a seat. Rains for the Cougars back to serve. 12-12 here in the Grant Center as Rains gets it over to Mitchener. Buckholz, now to Beck. And to Beck getting an opening past Gray. Gehrig taking a seat, bringing on Keelis. Keelis sending it over to Rains, light. Now Parrish getting a block there by Myers. As the Generals now take a 2-point lead, making it 14-12. Keelis over to Parrish, light for Green. Kept up, Buckholz. That is DeBeck. Light. Nash getting an answer. Buckholz sending it over, and no one home. An absolute campfire as everybody watches the ball trickle down and nobody's around. Keelis to Parrish. Light. Back to Parrish. Buckholz keeps it up. Vasquez. Now for Myers. Kept up by Rains. Light to Green. Kept up by Buckholz. Myers. Light. Now Parrish. Sending it over Mitchener. Buckholz sets for Myers. Off the hands of Rains, and Myers gets another kill. A timeout is called, 16-12 in favor of the Generals. We'll be right back in just a short moment. And we are back here for the second half of this third set here. As Light sets up Parrish. Put up by Buckholz. Bump there by Vasquez for Myers. Myers to Gray. Gray digging it up. Light couldn't quite get her hands ready for a set, and it goes right through. Bit of a mistake there by Light. She attempts to bounce back from that. 17-12. Keyless serves over to Rains. Nash, Parrish. Mitchner digs it up. Buckholz to Myers, and Myers gets blocked there by Nash. Cougars are going to bring on Kinsley Stevens and Destiny McIntosh, giving way for Parrish and Light to take a breather. Stevens, great dig there by Mitchner. As the Beck trying to get it in the back part of the court, but it goes way out of bounds. Stevens going to serve again, 17-13. 17-14, sorry. Mitchner keeping it up. Keyless for DeBeck. Green gets a touch. Stevens sets for McIntosh, and McIntosh gets blocked, kept alive by Stevens. Blocked again, but it trickles down. Cutting the lead down to 2. Stevens, Mitchner, Buckholz to the back, the back with a lot of power behind that kill. Just had multiple just today. Gray, Stevens sets for Nash, and Nash getting one of her own. And now Nash serves that for Mitchner. Buckholz, the back! Now Vasquez. McIntosh gets blocked up the line by Stevens. McIntosh sets it up for Green, Myers, Keyless, Mitchner. Stevens keeping it afloat. Ray bumps it to McIntosh. Kept up by Myers. Buckholz now. Attempt for Mitchner. Mitchner gets right under the blockers. And a serve there by Vasquez off the hands of Gray, making it 21-16. And Vasquez's serve will go out of bounds. It'll bring up Rachel Green. Now Green, Vasquez, Buckholz. There for Mitchner. Mitchner gets it off the block, and it'll be a score for the Generals. McIntosh getting an opening. Damn. Now Brenda Light up to serve. 22-18. Light gets to Mitchner. Buckholz back to Mitchner. And Michener finds that back corner. Now Michener to serve. Light over to Parrish. Parrish getting a block. Gray keeping it afloat. Light for Green in the back. Buckholz, Vasquez, Myers. Green to Light to Parrish, and Parrish couldn't quite get it to dip. Go out of bounds. Game point here for the Generals, 24-18. The ball will go up for Light to Parrish, and Parrish getting that to dip. Bringing that one down. Making a 5-point game as the Cougars try their best to hold on. Aaron Gray. Serve, Vasquez. Buckholz for Myers. McIntosh keeps it up. Myers again. Light to Gray. Back to McIntosh. And McIntosh. Could not bring that one down, McIntosh. As the Generals run away with this one, 25-18. 3-0 on sets to the Generals. And we will be back in just a short moment for another matchup.
And welcome back to the Averett Sports Network for this second match of today's tri-match that involves the Cougars of Averett University here in Danville, Virginia, here at Averett University, and the Generals of Washington and Lee University, as well as Berea College. Now, we just finished one match where the where Washington and Lee swept Averett 3-0, winning the last match 25-16. As the Generals now move to 12-0 on the season, so they are undefeated. And they are 4-0 at home, 4-0 away, and 4-0 in conference. And on neutral sites they are 4-0. So they are undefeated so far on the season. Now coming into back-to-back matches here against Berea College, who comes in 3-7. So looking to get to continue their win streak. They had their first win of that streak the other day, where they swept Maryville College at home at Berea, 3-0. So both schools here will look to come in and continue their win streaks, as Washington and Lee was looking to put yet another win into their record book, as Berea is looking to kind of spoil that and get on to having a winning record. Now, for your starters for both schools. For Berea, it's number 3, Deanna De La Torre. Number 4, Adriana Fonseca. Number 5, Idimel Rivera. Number 12, Jade Broca. Number 18, Natalie Garcia. Number 21, Natalia Cologne. And number 25, Alexis McCullough. And then your libero for both teams, your liberos for Berea are number 10, Amelie Cora, and number 25, Alexis McCullough. And for your starters for the home team for this match, even though it is on a neutral court, is number 2, Vivi Vasquez, who we just saw, the sophomore out of St. John's, Florida. Number 6, Emily Scallenberg, the freshman out of Winter Springs, Florida. Number 7, Emery Gorig, a junior out of College Station, Texas. Number 13, Allie Buckle, it's a senior out of Portland, Oregon. Number 14, Grace Mitchner, a sophomore out of Raleigh, North Carolina. Number 15, Avery Myers, a senior out of New York, New York. And number 21, Riley DeBeck, a junior out of Potomac, Maryland. So as we see, as Washington and Lee will have back-to-back matches here. So a little bit of a break for the Cougars here for Averett, as they will take a seat to watch this one, as we'll see the conclusion of their matches later on, where they will take on Berea College after this match today. So we're gonna see who stands out in this match. It's coming out of last one. Part of the reason being for Washington and Lee's dominant win is in the last set there, Grace Mitchner averaged 12 kills totaled 12 kills, and on the total attacks being 22. So she kind of took over that last match, as Washington and Lee was able to put away Averett rather easily. So we're gonna see what happens here in this next match, as we're set to get underway here. As both teams set up for this one, we see number 2 for Washington and Lee run out onto the court now. That's Vivi Vasquez. We just saw her last match, as she stands out, and she stands out with the to be the leadership on this squad. Is that we're going to get underway here as Washington Lee serves it over to Berea, back over the net to Washington Lee as she tries to dig it out. Good rally there from the Generals, as Berea College continue the rally, as Vasquez continues that rally with a great set there. Back over the net, a good block there from from Berea, as number 3 for Berea was just not able to dig it out there. That's Deanna De La Torre, a senior out of Georgetown, Texas. As number 13 for the Generals serves it away. That is Allie Buckholz. Buckholz, the senior, continuing her dominance coming into this match, as the Generals take a 2-0 lead on mishaps by the Mountaineers. As the General is not, that's number 15, Avery Myers. Myers just not able to get there in time as she tried to dig that one out, but just a little later timing than she wanted, as the Mountaineers get on the board. As the Mountaineers serve it away here, as they continue a great rally here. Mountaineers with the ball over the net, and a mishap by Vasquez there puts Berea on the board as they tie it up at 2. Back to set it away for Berea is number 3, Torrey. As the Generals look mighty strong here, coming out into the this first set, as Berea now takes the lead, as the ball just stays in bounds, says the ref. Torrey is going to serve it away here now again for Berea. As this serve is underway here, as the Generals look to make a great rally there, as Torrey with a great dig there. Vasquez sets it over number 6. That's Emily Schallenberg, just not able to keep it in bounds there. As now Berea takes a 2-point lead here, 4-2. Torrey will set it away again for the Mountaineers. As the General is just little miscommunication here, little mishap there, as the Mountaineers are have now taken a 3-point lead here, looking to pull away early. That's number 14 for the Generals. That's Mitchner. Mitchner with a great rally there puts the Generals back on the board. We just talked about Mitchner with 12 kills there in that third set against Averett. As she continues to look to lead her team. Great tip there, just over the net from number 4. That's Fonseca, the senior out of Bonamon, Puerto Rico. Berea will look to serve it away here. That's number 21, Natalia Colon, another senior on this Berea squad, as they've taken a rather decisive 6-3 lead here. As that's a little miscommunication there from the Mountaineers. It's only a 2-point lead here for the Mountaineers. Back over the net goes from the Generals. That's number 6, Schallenberg. Schallenberg with a great serve there, leads her team into the rally. That's number 15 for the Generals. As little miscommunication there from the Mountaineers gives Berea College now only a 1-point lead over the Generals. That was number 15 for the Generals. That's Avery Myers. Back over the net go the Generals. Back over the net, just a little tip there, but the Mountaineers just able to save it. Great dig there by number 21 for the Generals. That's Riley DeBeck. Back over the net, a great rally there between these two teams. This is a good dig there. Good save there. Back over the net go the Generals. Generals back over to the Mountaineers. Number 5 for the Mountaineers. Great kill there by number 25, Alexis McCullough, a sophomore out of Pikeville, Tennessee. She saw that opening in the back corner. There was a huge opening that the Generals just were not able to get to, as the Mountaineers now go back up by 2. Set to serve it away now is Fonseca. As that'll be another point here for the Generals as they look to tie it up here. A substitution now for the Mountaineers will be Alex Castro Diaz, a senior out of Louisville, Kentucky, coming in for number 4, Fonseca. Number 3 for the Generals look to serve it away here as they go out back with the net. That's number 25 for the Mountaineers. Great try for the kill there as the Mountaineers just not able to get there. Great kill by the Generals when they as they tie this game up now. There was a little opening there on the front of the court and right in front of the Mountaineers and not just able to get there. As this game is now tied up, that's number 3 for the Generals as Achilles comes in. As the Generals take a point here on the kill. Achilles back to servers away now, back over the net to the Mountaineers. Back over the net, great kill there, but great block there right in front of the net, led by number 15 Myers. The senior just keeping her team on the same page, able to be there like a brick wall right in front of the net and get to save that one from dropping as the Generals now get a 2-point lead here over the Mountaineers. Back over the net with the Generals as number 1 slides in to save that one as she sets the way. Another great kill there by Myers. She's had several really great kills there as the Mountaineers will look to take a timeout. We're going to take it with them as the Generals now go up 3 points. The score is 10-7. We're going to take a break here, and we'll be right back here in about 30 seconds.
On the feet.
Back on the Averett Sports Network as the Generals still are talking it over here in the huddle as the head coach Brian Snyder in his 24th season coaching the Generals will look to keep his team on the winning record here and keep their undefeated season going. As you see the front line there as Myers look to continue to help her team with keeping this lead as number 3 Achilles will look to serve it away here. Back over the net go the Mountaineers. That's number 14 for the that's Mitchner. Mitchner able to continue the rally as the ball is rallied there by the Mountaineers. Back over the net goes Myers. Myers with the kill. Great kill there from Myers as she saw the opening right in front of the net. Wow, that was a missile. Achilles, we're gonna set it over the net again. Back over the net to Mountaineers. Mountaineers look to start a rally here, but a great block there from the Generals gives the Mountaineers now only a 3-point deficit. Is the deficit is now only 3. As the Mountaineers look to serve it away. Here is the great try for the dig there by Mitchner. Mitchner just not able to dig that one out. As now their lead is only 2. The score is now 11-9 in favor of the Generals. As number 25 for the Mountaineers serves it away. That's McCullough. As that'll give another point there to the Mountaineers on the miscue by the Generals. The lead is now only 11-10 as the Mountaineers are playing it tight and kind of giving the Generals a little bit of a run for their money here. Back to serve it away. Here is McCullough. McCullough back with the net to Achilles. As that's number 21 for the Generals as Riley DeBeck tried to continue that rally, but as this game is now all tied up as the Mountaineers are playing a little bit of defense. Now able to tie this game up. Back over the net goes McCullough with the serve as Mitchner tried to dig that one out, but the ball just lands out of bounds as the point is given to the Mountaineers. Back over the net go the Mountaineers. Great two-person block there from number 3, Torrey, and number 5, Rivera. Great job there to play some defense and to make sure that ball landed on the side of the court of the Generals. As now Berea now has another 2-point lead. That's a great dig there by number 25. That's McCullough. Tried to save that one, but the ball just goes out of bounds. Just not able to save McCullough. Just not able to save that one, as we're going to see Berea come up a little bit on that back line. As that's McCullough over to Torrey, as the Generals will get the ball back over the net. As the back over the net goes Torrey. A great kill there by Torrey. Little miscommunication here from the Generals gives Berea now a 2-point lead, 14-12. Back to serve it away for now for Berea will be Garcia. Garcia with a great serve there back over the net. Great dig there by Garcia. As up goes Mitchner. Kill goes to Mitchner as McCullough just not able to handle that one as she had a little later time that she would have liked as she's not able to dig that one out, and back goes the deficit for the Generals only to 1 point as Achilles will serve the ball over the net there. Back to Torrey. Torrey tried for the kill there. Set. Tip. Kill! Great kill there from Mitchner. Mitchner just came over to the other side. Just something that's a little unexpected there. So that's a good save there from the Generals as Berea will respond with a kill from Torrey. As the lead is now 15-14 in favor of Berea. We'll have a substitution here as Diaz will come out for Berea. As Berea will serve over the net here. Goes number 6 for the Generals. That's Schallenberg. Great kill there as that one was hard hit over the net. As number 4 for Berea, just not able to handle it. Back over the net go the Generals. On a rally here from Foseska. Achilles, great job handle that one. Great dig there by McCullough. Back over the net go the Mountaineers. Rally here from the Generals. Mitchner with a great try for the kill there, but great save there from the Mountaineers. Good rally going here from Torrey. Torrey with the kill. Great rally there for the Mountaineers as Torrey comes up and just hits that one down and gives Berea back the lead, 16-15. Coach making sure making sure that he knows where his players are at all times. A little bit of a quick attack there from number 7. That's Gorig, the junior out of College Station, Texas. Back to serve it away as the Generals, as that ball will land in bounds, as McCullough not able to know what to do with that one, as the Generals now will have another 1-point lead. It's 17-16 in favor of Washington and Lee, as she'll serve it back over the net again. That's Mitchner. As the Generals rally, that's number 6, that's Schallenberg. Great rally here from both teams as McCullough try to get the ball back from the net, but great block there from the Generals as the ball goes out of bounds off of Berea, and it will be another point here for the Generals, as now the Generals have been given an 18-16 lead. Mitchner was the one to serve it up there. McCullough with a try for the kill. Mitchner steps over a teammate to save that one, as great rally there from the Mountaineers. Gets the ball, good, great tip there, great dig there. As number 15 for the Generals, it's Myers. Myers tried to save that one, and number 6, Schallenberg, tried to set it up for Schallenberg, but not able to get it over the net, as it was not strong enough. As now Berea only has a 1-point deficit as the ball goes back over the net here for the Mountaineers, for the Generals, as the Generals look to serve it up here. Great rally there for the Mountaineers, able to dig that one up, as Mitchner will set it up. That's number 13 for that's Buchholz. Buchholz in the game now for the Generals. Great rally there from the Generals, as McCullough will try to kill that one, but ball just lands out of bounds. But looks like it's actually off of a General, says the ref, as this game is now all tied up here. We're gonna have one that goes down to the wire, as this game is just going back and forth. Served by the Mountaineers, as that is a great kill there from number 15, Myers. Myers with great court vision. A little bit of a quick attack there from Myers. Something that Washington and Lee has been known for are their quick tips over the net. Not in a usual fashion of playing. As Myers with a missile there, but a great block there from the Mountaineers. A brick wall there from the Mountaineers. Great dig there. A set over the back of the net to the Generals. That's Myers. Myers tries for the kill again. Berea just able to save it. Great save there for Berea. Back over the net go the Generals. Back over as a rally here from the Mountaineers. Great tip there back over the net from the Mountaineers. Great. That's a tip there from Myers. Back over the net goes Berea. As a great rally here from both teams is going. As that's number 6 for the Mountaineers. That's Schallenberg. Great tip over the net by Schallenberg. And a little bit of miscue from Berea. Now the game is all tied up at 19. Serve there from the Generals, number 6, that's Schallenberg. Great dig there for the Generals. As the Generals will come back over the net here with a hard hit back over the net. As Mitchner, great save there for Myers, trying for Myers, but the ball bounces off of the net. As Schallenberg will take a seat here for Kelly's. As Berea leads it now 20-19. As Fonseca will look to serve it away here for Berea. Serves it away with a strong serve over the net there. As the Generals tried to keep that ball in bounds. It's number 7, that's Gorig, tried to keep it in bounds, but just not able to find the space there. As Berea now has a 21-19 lead. trying to put this first set away. As the ball bounces off the net here, sets it up for Myers. Myers with a great set there. Back over the net goes to McCullough. McCullough, great save there by Achilles. As a mistake there by Berea will cost them a point as it is now only 21-20 in favor of the Mountaineers. Goreg would check out for the Generals. That's number 3. That's for Washington and Lee. That's Achilles. Number 2 in the blue on your right side of the screen. Sorry, I've been saying it all wrong. That's Vasquez. Back over the net goes from the Mountaineers. Little bit of a miscue there on the hit over the net by number 5, Rivera. Rivera tried to get that one over the net, but now gives this game a tied game here in the first set of this one. As Achilles will now serve it over the net. As a great dig there from number 10, Cora. Cora with a great dig there to continue the rally here for the Mountaineers. Back over the Generals. Great try there for back over the net for the Generals. Great rally here to keep this one alive. Myers with a great hit. And what a kill there from Myers as she was able to put that one underneath the block of the Mountaineers. Gives her team a lead, 22-21, as Berea will want to talk it over. We're gonna take the timeout with them. We'll be back here on the Averett Sports Network in about a minute.
Averett University provides all you need for your future through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential. With flexible online and on-campus programs, affordable tuition, and over 50 majors and programs. Visit allaverett.com. Are you all in?
Back on the Averett Sports Network as Washington Lee is now taking a 1-point lead here over the Mountaineers of Berea College. As Achilles will look to serve it away for the Generals as the ball just lands right in front of the defender for Berea as that goes down as a kill for Achilles, and she has now given her team a 2-point lead. As they are now only at 1 point away from set point. There will now be a substitution here. It'll be number 16 for the Mountaineers. It's number 16, Miranda Wenhold, a freshman out of Neosho, Missouri. Great rally here coming for McCullough. McCullough will try for the kill, but the ball lands out of bounds. As that is a tip off the net, says the ref, and it's now 23-22 in favor of the Generals as McCullough will serve it away. Great dig there from Gritchner. Excuse me, Mitchner. As that is a point that goes out of bounds, as now a set point for the Generals. Myers is the one to serve it away as she'll look to end this first set. As the Berea College Mountaineers come back with a strong hit over the net there for the kill, as this stays a 1-point set lead. Score is 24-23, coming to the conclusion of this first set. That's number 18. That's Garcia, and ends the first set here for the Generals, as the Generals take this first set 25-23 with a strong hit over the net. Causes a little bit of miscue for the Mountaineers. We're gonna take a break here on the Averett Sports Network, and we'll be back here in a short bit for the start of the second set. I'll be giving you a little bit of a preview. If you and by the way, just to introduce myself, I'm Wyatt Acapulco. I'll be on with you basically for the rest of this afternoon, as Louise called the first game this morning. But I'll be on this broadcast with you through the rest of this afternoon, and through this the last set of the last match of the tri-match between these three teams. So we're gonna take a step back, and we'll be back here for the start of the second set in a little bit, and I'll be back on here in a few minutes. Back here on the Averett Sports Network with 43 seconds left before the start of the second set. Just to go over a few stats with you. A total of 7 kills for Tori, as she leads. She led her team, led Berea with 7 kills in the first set there. As on the opposite side, Avery Myers, we talked about her earlier, one of the great leaders for the Generals. Alongside with Grace Mitchner, Avery had 6 kills and Mitchner had 3. So the total attacks for both, as Myers only averaged two total attacks, as Grace doubled her with 4. So we'll see whether that continues here in the second set. As we're just about to get started here with the second set of this match, as you now see that with volleyball in general, in between sets, teams switch sides at the start of every set. So now on the left side of your screen will be the Generals in white, and Berea in their road blues. Looks like the starting four here for the Generals is number 2, Vivi Vasquez, number 1, number 1, Caroline Natwick, as well as see Myers and Mitchner, as well as Diebeck, and number 7, Goreg, as Myers will try on the attack there. Try again, as she might have been successful there, but great dig there for the Mountaineers. Gets the ball back over the net. Back to Myers. Myers unsuccessful, and a good block there for for the Mountaineers as the point though is given to the Generals because the ball went out of bounds off of them. So the Generals will be given a 1-0 lead here early on in the second set. As Vasquez will look to serve it away here, a strong serve there over the Mountaineers. Go back over the net to Myers. Myers back over to Myers as she'll tip it over the net. A good rally here from the Mountaineers. Back over the net goes McCullough. McCullough back over to Vasquez. Vasquez over to Myers. Myers gets the kill. Great kill there for Myers as she adds to her total. Continue right where she left off. Vasquez back again for the set. As the Mountaineers will come back over with it, as Michener not able to get there in time, as that'll be a point for the Mountaineers. Back to set here for the Mountaineers will be number 3, Tori. As Tori look to serve away a little bit of ball just goes over the net. Michener with a great dig there. Able to get that ball back over the net as the Generals able to get the ball rally back over the net there. As we see 3 on the defense for the Generals. As a good block there for the Generals, gets back over the net. As a good dig there from number 13. That's Buckles. Buckles back over the net to the Mountaineers. Mountaineers back over the net as they try to save that one there. As Vasquez tries to dig that one out, just not able to get that one saved. As this game now is all tied up at 2. Back over the net goes Tori. Back over to Michener. Back over the net go the Generals. As the Mountaineers serve that one back over to Michener. Michener as served over to Myers. Myers with great try for the kill there. That's Buckles. Buckles with a try for a rally here as the ball goes out of bounds on too strong of a hit. As that'll be a point given to the Mountaineers. Tori with a strong serve there as Myers with another missile. As Cora will come in and to dig that one out and get the ball back over the net. Good try for the kill over there from number 21. That's DeBeck. As the ball goes too long from McCullough, and the ref says the point goes to the Generals as the ball goes out of bounds. As number 7 for the Generals, it's Gorey. Gorey will check out. As number 13, I believe, will have been has checked in. That's Buckles back into the game. Kaylee's back to serve for the Generals, back over the net, and not able to put that one over the net as it wasn't strong enough. As this game is now all tied up at 4, as this is going to be back and forth. Cora now set to serve it away for Berea. Over the net goes Cora. Michener, first one to touch it. Buckles over to Myers. Myers, great attack there. As Berea will try to get the ball back over the net there, but great block there from the Generals. As Vivi Vasquez Buckles over to Myers. Myers with a great kill there, goes off of Cora. Cora not able to handle that one as that ball goes out of bounds off of her, and the point again goes to the Generals as they have now taken a 5-4 lead. Myers with a great serve there over the net to the Mountaineers. Back over the net goes McCullough. McCullough will tie this game up with a kill. Back to serve it away here is Fonseca. As that's number 21 for the Generals. It's that's D. Beck. That's the junior out of Potomac, Maryland. Great job there by her to get that ball back over the net and get the Generals back on the board here. As D. Beck look to serve it away here as that's a great dig there from the Mountaineers. As a great dig there from Myers. Saves that one. As a great rally here from the Mountaineers, and McCullough gets the ball back over the net from the Generals. Great rally here from both teams as Myers is able to save that one. Sets up from Buckles over to Mitchner. Great dig there by number 1. That's Diaz. But not able to put that one away as the Generals now have a 2-point lead here. It's now 7-5. They're back with a serve on the net here. Checked in for Cora is number 10. Back from the net is McCullough. Buckles over to Mitchner. Great rally there from the Mountaineers. Mitchner tries for the kill there, but great save there by the Mountaineers. But the ball just goes into the net from McCullough. McCullough now gives the Generals a 3-point back to the Generals a 3-point lead. Get back with a serve over the net here. And as the ball stays inbounds, and now the Generals have a 4-point lead. Berea wants to talk it over. We're gonna take the timeout with them. We'll be back here on Averett Sports Network shortly to continue this second set. As the horn blows, as the timeout is now over, with the continuance of this second set, we'll see how this continues to shape up for both teams. As DeBeck is set to serve it away here for the Generals, over number 3. That's Torrey. Torrey with the setup. And looks like number 5 is Rivera. Rivera with the kill. It'll be now only a 3-point lead here for the Generals. As McCullough will back to serve it away. Goes Vasquez. That's a great kill there from number 13. That's Buckles. Buckles with a quick attack there. Good vision here as there was a little bit of a quick thing there as the Mountaineers is not able to catch up with it. Buckles will be the same one to serve it away here. Mountaineers will look to continue and try to get themselves back on a rally there. That's a great kill there from the Mountaineers. as Cora will check out for number 12. That's Broca. I should say, sorry, Braca. And that is another point there for the Generals on a little bit of a mishap from the Mountaineers. Back to serve it away is Mitchner. Mitchner with the serve. Over to the Mountaineers. Great kill there from Broca. Broca right in the middle there with a strong arm. Able to give her team a point. As the Mountaineers will serve it away here, that's over to Buchholz. Buchholz over to Myers. Myers, sorry, that's a great try for a block there from number 1. That's Natwick. Natwick go over to try to save it there. As Berea will be given a point there on the ball that goes out of bounds off of the Generals. As the Mountaineers will serve it away, that's number 5, Rivera. Rivera with the dig there over to Cora. Back over the net to the Generals. Vasquez will set it up for Myers. Myers with a try for the kill, but a great hit there over the net. As Myers will be there on the same line as DeBeck. Back over the net go the Generals. Great rally here from both teams as Vasquez will set up Myers. Myers again. Great kill there from Myers as McCullough and Cora not able to handle that one as they're not able to get the ball back over the net, and as the Generals are now 3 points up here, 12-9, as they're looking to take this second set. Back over the net go the Mountaineers. This great block there from the Generals. That's a great save there from Vasquez. Great dig there from Vasquez. Sets up Mitchner. Mitchner with a quick hit. Oh, back over the net. Back over the net goes the Mountaineers. As great dig there from Vasquez. Great dig. Try to McCullough. Great try for the dig there from McCullough. Just not able to get the ball back over the net. And now the ball goes out of bounds, meaning that the point will be given to the Generals. Now taking a 13-9 lead. Vasquez will serve it away here again for the Generals. Up goes number 3. That's Torrey. Torrey not in the Mountaineers, not able to handle that one as the Generals are starting to build an early lead. Vasquez will be set to serve it away here as she does so, and McCullough and Cora. With a little miscommunication, not able to get the ball back over the net. Set goes Vasquez. McCullough sets up for Broca. Broca with the late timing. Didn't know how to put it down there, as Berea will want to talk it over. Berea is going to take a timeout here, as the Generals will be able to talk it over too. We're going to take a quick break here. We'll be back in about 30 seconds to continue this one.
University provides all you need for your future through learning that embraces all of your infinite potential. With flexible online and on-campus programs, affordable tuition, and over 50 majors and programs. Visit allaverett.com. Are you all in?
Back here on the Averett Sports Network. If you're just joining us, I'm Wyatt Ockapole. I started on this broadcast at the start of it. Now I'm gonna be with you basically the rest of the afternoon here to see the to the conclusion from now to the conclusion of this of the whole try match, as the ball will go be served by Vasquez back over the net to Berea, as the ball goes into the net, as the ref says point go on the foretouch goes to the Generals, as they have now built a 17-9 lead. Vivi Vasquez will serve it away here as the ref says play, as Cora will handle that one. Sets up for the Mountaineers. It's number 3. That's Tori. Tori with a great tip over the net there for the kill. Gives them a point, and now it's now only a 7-point lead here for Washington and Lee. Set to serve it away is the Mountaineers. As the ball goes back over the net here, that's Tori. Tori able to save it over to McCullough. McCullough back over to Vasquez, over to Buckholz, as Myers serves over back over the net. As back over the net goes the Mountaineers. Vivi Vasquez handles that one to DeBeck. DeBeck over the net as a great dig there from Tori. Back over the net goes the Mountaineers. Great dig there from Mitchner. Back over the net to Myers. Myers with a kill as the rally pays off for the Generals. As this play gets back underway, McCullough goes back over the net as the ball lands on the side of the Generals as it just slips under the block. Back over the net from the Mountaineers as Myers just tips it over with a little tip over the net there for the Generals. As the ball goes back out of bounds, good patience there from Mitchner. Mitchner knew where it was going and just not touching it there. Avery Myers back to set it away for the Generals. And she'll set it away, and we're back underway with play here. As over the net, at least trying to get the ball back over the net is the Mountaineers, but not able to save that one as McCullough didn't quite know where that one was. Over the net goes Myers with the serve. That's number 5. That's as the Generals just try to dig it out there. That's number 3 for the Generals. That's Achilles. Ball being served up by number 13. That's Nazari. As a strong try for the kill there from Mitchner. Myers with the kill. As a great rally there pays off. Mitchner not able to get to go down, but again Myers continues her confidence and continues the way that she's playing, and gives her team a 21-12 lead here over the Mountaineers. As the ball lands there, as they are now in full command of this one, as they are now only 2 points away from set point of this second set. As DeBeck will start over the net here for the Generals. Back over the net from Cora. As the ball is killed there from number 5. That's Rivera. Great kill there from her to keep her team in this game. As number 8 for Berea will now check in. That's Corona. For number 22, Arosa. Arosa checks out. Great kill there from Mitchner. She comes down with it strongly. Buckles back to serve it away here to try to give her team set point. As they now have a 23-14 lead. Checking out is Cora, and checking in now is number 12 for Berea. That's Broca. Back over the net goes go the Mountaineers, and the ball just lands right under the defense of the Generals. Not able to find that one, as another point there is now given to the Mountaineers. It's now only 23-15. Back to serve it away here for the Mountaineers is Garcia. Great rally here from the Mountaineers. Great save there from Myers. Gets the ball back over the net from Buckles. Great kill there from Buckles, as she now sets up her team for a set point. Back over the net goes Mitchner. Mitchner with a great save there, great serve there, great dig there for the Mountaineers. Sets up number one for the Generals. That's Nowick. Nowick with a strong kill there to end the set, as the Generals end the set there, as the second set ends with the Generals winning that one 25-15, so a 10-point win in the second set. We're going to take a step back here, and we'll be back here in a couple minutes to start the third set of this match, as we'll see how Berea is going to respond and try to get back into this one. Again, if you're just joining us, I'm Wyatt Ockpole. We'll be back here in a couple minutes to continue this great match between these two great teams. As the horn sounds there, we're about to get started here with the second set of this third set of this match between the Mountaineers of Berea College and the Generals of Washington Lee, as the Generals are back over on the right side of your screen, and along go the Mountaineers. They are now back on the left side of your screen, as you see that they're in the blues, and the Generals in their home whites on the right side of your screen. To give you a little bit of a stat update, in that set alone, Avery Myers had a total of 12 kills there to lead her team to that win in the second set. As we're going to start to get start of the third set, as the leader for the Berea College Mountaineers is number 3, Deanna Torrey with 10 kills there for the Mountaineers. As the ref is waiting for our score table to update everything and to get some clarification on things. As we're set to go here, as number 6 will sub out for number 1 as Schallenberg will check out for Natwick. Natwick comes back in after that strong kill to end the second set, as Buckles will serve it away there for the Generals. As strongly goes McCullough back over the net. Good save there, as Natwick brings a strong hit over there back over the net. As Myers saves that one for the Generals. Great kill there from Myers. As the Mountaineers able to rally there, get the ball back over the net. As that's a great kill there by number 7. That's Gorig the junior from College Station, Texas. She's definitely one of the strong contributors for this team, this Generals team from Washington Lee. As Buckles will serve it away here. That's number 13. That's Natwick. Ball goes Buckles. Myers over the Cora, over to McCullough. As the kill there goes to McCullough and ties this game out up at 1. Serve from McCullough back over the net to Buckles. Buckles sets it up for Natwick. Great hit there from Natwick. Is Cora able to dig that one out? As the Mountaineers not able to save that one, as Wenhold tried to save that one, as it gives the Generals a 2-1 set lead. Well, not set lead, but 2-1 here in the third set. Back over to Torrey. Torrey with a strong kill there off of the Generals, as she's able to tie this game up at 2. On that front line for the Generals is Buckles, DeBeck, should say not DeBeck, sorry, Natwick. As Myers with a strong kill there right in front of McCullough, as she's given the Generals a 3-2 lead. Wow, that was hardly hit. Back over the net goes Vasquez. Over to Torrey. Oh, back over to Vasquez. Myers sets up Mitchner. Mitchner with the kill. Back over the net. The ball falls right in front of the Mountaineers, and she adds to her total already being great. As Vasquez is set to serve it away here for the Generals. Back over the net goes Torrey. Buckles saves that one. Vasquez over to DeBeck. Back over to Buckles. Myers gets the kill there, as it's off of Torrey. Torrey not able to handle that one, as now the Generals now have a 3-point lead. As the coach for Berea talks over with Wenhold, making sure that they're on the same page. As Vasquez will serve it away here for the Generals. Back over the net goes Torrey. Torrey, the ball just goes out of bounds. as it goes too strongly over the net as the point will now be given to the Generals. Says the ref as the coach for Berea thought that there was a finger finger that was that went off of, but it didn't apparently. But that's a great block there from Myers and number 7 Gorig. Great rally there for the Generals as they have now built a 7-2 lead. Sets it up for the serve over to Buchholz. Great save there from the Generals. As the ball goes out of bounds, the ref says the ball, the point is given to the Mountaineers, as Wenhold will check out. Number 13 for Berea will check in. It's Nazari. Set to serve it away. Here is number 5. That's Rivera. Rivera back over the net as that's a strong try for the kill as Cora sets up Torrey. Torrey tries to get the ball to land. As Myers will now take a shot at it as Cora will set it up for Torrey again. Saved there by Vasquez to Buchholz to Myers. Saved there by Cora. Back over to Torrey. Saved there by the Generals. Great rally there as Torrey tries again for the kill. Saved by Vasquez. Great kill there by Vasquez as Myers will get the kill there as the ball goes off of the Mountaineers. Great kill there from Myers, able to finish that rally. As Gorig will check out now for the Generals. As Kelly will check in and automatically gives her team a point as the Mountaineers not able to put that one back over the net. Is now the Generals have now built a 9-3 lead. Achilles will serve it over the net for the Generals as the Mountaineers with a little miscommunication there, but able to save it as Mitchner goes over her teammate to put that one back over the net. Back over to Mitchner, over to Buchholz, over to Myers. Myers tried for the kill there. Back over to Torrey. Torrey tries for the kill now over Vasquez. Back over to Buchholz, who sets up for Myers with a great try. It's not Myers, sorry. DeBeck tries for the kill there. As DeBeck tries again for the kill. As great dig there from Killes. Mitchner with a setup for Buchholz. Buchholz with a setup for Myers. Myers tries to get that one to land, but great block there from the Mountaineers. Back over the net goes the Mountaineers, and number 13 for the Mountaineers, Nazari gets that one to fall and gets her team back on the board. Torrey is set to serve it away here. The ball tips off the net. Buchholz serves it up for Myers, and Myers absolutely slams it down. Great kill there from Myers, as she has now given her team a 10-4 lead. Myers is the one that sets serve it away here, back over the neck to the Mountaineers. Sets it up for that's Nazari. That's number 13 as Cora sets it serve up from McCullough. Over to Vasquez, over to Buchholz, back to DeBeck. DeBeck with the kill. Great kill there from DeBeck. As number 3 for Berea, not able to handle that one. Sorry, number 5, that's Rivera, not able to handle that one. As Berea will want to talk it over. We're going to take the timeout with them. If you're just joining us, I'm Wyatt Ockpole. I'll be back here in about 30 seconds for us to continue this the third set. Back in a second.
On the feet.
Back here on the Averett Sports Network, as we've seen the Generals of Washington and Lee University have built an 11-4 lead over the Mountaineers of Berea College. As Avery Myers, a big headline, as she her strong attacks have led this this General team over Berea. As Vasquez will say that one over to Buckles. Buckles over to Mitchner. Mitchner with a strong kill there. Puts her team up 12-4 as the Mountaineers just not able to handle the strong attack there from Generals. Myers back to serve it away here for the Generals as Cora will handle it. Back over the net goes Nazari. Great save there for the Generals. Great rally there for the Generals. Back over to Cora for Berea. Goes Nazari, and the ball just doesn't fall and falls back over to their own net. Side of the net, I should say. As it now another point here for the Generals, as they have now built a swelling lead, 13-4. Myers will handle the serve as the ball goes long, as it was a little too strong there from Myers. She thought that she could have that back corner, but not able to put that one away. And this is now the score is 13-5. As Natalie Cologne will set it away for Berea as the ball goes back over the net. As DeBeck with a strong try for the kill there. As Buckles will serve that, set that one up again for DeBeck. She tries again for the kill. Rivera there to save that one for the Mountaineers. As the point goes to the Generals. Ref says the 4 touches. Cora will check in again for Cologne. As the ref looks to be clearing something up down at the score table. Trying to figure things out on where the on what's going on. As he'll talk it over with his side with the line judge. We're gonna have some clarification as they're trying to see what's going on. As one of the referees just does not know quite what happened there. We'll look to get play back underway as soon as this gets cleared up. Ref looks like he's clearing things up now at this score table. We're going to step aside here, folks, as we look to see what happened there from the ref, and what they're trying to clear up at the scorer's table. We'll be back here on the Averett Sports Network in just a minute as the refs will try to clear this one up. As the refs blow the whistle, we're back underway for play here as DeBeck will serve it over the net to the Mountaineers. Mountaineers back on the attack as the ball goes back over the net as Myers will handle that one. Buckles over to Natwick. Natwick with a strong hit there. It just goes longly out of bounds. Another point here for Berea as they try to get back into this one. Serve over the net for the Mountaineers. Back over the net goes Mitchner. Mitchner with a strong kill. Opening there on the right side of the net. As the ball falls and as the point is given to the Generals. Serves up for Myers. Back over the net goes Rivera. Vasquez handles that one, steps up for Bucklewitz. Bucklewitz over to Natwick. Natwick tries to get that ball to fall as it lands out of bounds. At least from where my perspective of it was, but in terms of the ref saw it land inbounds. So now another 10-point lead here for the Generals. Bucklewitz is the one to serve it away as number 8. That's Corona. Corona not able to handle that one. As Torrey will take a seat for the Mountaineers, checking in is number 22, Ariana Arosa. Buckle to serve it away here for the Generals. Back over the net go the Mountaineers as they land another point here, and they are fired up, trying to get back into this game. As the Mountaineers will serve it away here, as Vasquez handle it. Buckles, quick attack there from the Generals. Great job there by Gorg to put that one away. The Generals will serve it away here as the ball just does not go back over the net, as Mitchner thought she had it longer than it really was, as it's not strong enough and goes straight into the net. As the Generals still have a commanding 10-point lead here over the Mountaineers. That's number 18 over to Vasquez. Over to Myers with a strong try for the kill. It sets it up for Bucklewitz. Bucklewitz back over to Myers. Myers tries for the kill as a little bit of a mishandle there from the Mountaineers. Back over to Bucklewitz. Back over to Myers. Good block there from the Mountaineers as Winheld is back into this game for the Mountaineers as Vasquez handles that one for the Generals. Great rally there for both teams as Myers handles that one. Back over to Bucklewitz. Over to Natwick. Natwick tries to get that one for the kill, but Berea gets the kill. 9-point lead now for the Generals as the Mountaineers clawing their way back into this game a little. As number 18 there for the Mountaineers is Garcia. As the ball goes into the net, ref says play on. As Myers hits the ball back over the net here, as the Mountaineers able to save that one. As the point has been given to the Generals, says the ref. Another 10-point lead here for the Generals. Set to serve it away. Here is Vasquez. Vasquez is a strong leader on the squad for the Generals. Back over to her. Over to Bucklewitz. Sets that one up for Mitchner. Mitchner just saved there by the Mountaineers. As the back with a strong hit there as the ball goes out of bounds. And the ball stayed in before it went out of bounds. It's now a 20-9 lead for the Generals as Vasquez will set to serve it away here again as they now have a commanding lead. Back over to Winheld as the ball goes long. Now only 3 points away from set point here. I should say from match point as the Generals are up 2 sets to nothing as they look to finish this one off. Vasquez back over the net. Go go the Mountaineers. That's Broca. I should say Braca, sorry. That's an excellent response there from Braca, able to keep her team in this game. Rivera now the one set to serve it away here for the Mountaineers. As the ball is quickly just tipped over the net there from Gorick. Great job there from her to put that ball over the net. Only 2 points away from match point as Achilles for the Generals will now serve it back away for the as they look to take this third and look to see is that it'll be the final set of this match. Great communication there, able to save it. Mitchner back over the net to the Mountaineers. Mountaineers trying to save this match as Mitchner saves that one. Back over the net, go over to DeBeck. Cora saves that one. Great tip there. Back over the net goes to Beck. DeBeck back over the Mountaineers as they look to put this ball away. As Meyer saves that one. Quick attack there from the Generals. As good rally here as Quelles will look to serve that one away as the ball falls, and it's now 23-10 in favor of the Generals. As the Mountaineers will want to talk it over, we're going to take a step back here. We'll be back in a minute here for the conclusion of this third and final. Looks to be final set of this match here between the Generals and the Mountaineers. We'll be right back here on the Averett Sports Network. Back here on the Averett Sports Network, for looks like this will be the conclusion of this third set as Quillies look to set it away for the Generals. Back over the net goes Berea. Cora saves that one as Rivera will set it up for the again for the Mountaineers. As a great block there, great defense there from the Generals. As the ball saved by the Generals. Back over the net as the Generals just not able to save that one as it's number 5. That's Maddie Weller now comes in. That's a senior. She's a senior from Westchester, Pennsylvania. As another timeout will be called here. We'll be back in a second with the conclusion of this third and looks to be final set here of this match. We'll be back in a second on the Averett Sports Network. Back here on the Averett Sports Network. If you're just joining us for the conclusion of this third and final set of this second match between the Mountaineers of Berea College and the Generals of Washington Lee University, as DeBeck with a strong hit over there for the net. As that's Rivera. Rivera hits it long, and looks like it'll be now match point here for the Generals. Back over the net goes the Generals. As a good block there for the Generals ends this one as they win it 25-11. The Generals win it with another sweep, 3-0 over Berea College. We're gonna take a break here. It'll be the last match here is between the Cougars, Cougars of the home Averett University here in Danville, Virginia. It's been quite the pleasure to join you this afternoon, and to give you the play-by-play or blow-by-blow of each of these two matches between three very, very great teams. As now Washington and Lee will move to 13-0 as they continue their undefeated season, as Berea will now fall to 3-8. We'll be back here to give you a little bit of pregame before the start of this last match of the day of this great tri match. Again, I'm Wyatt Ockpole, and I'll be with you till the end of the tri match. I'll be back here on the Averett Sports Network just here in a little bit before the start of the last match. And we're back here on the Averett Sports Network. If you're just joining us alongside the court here, I'm Wyatt Acapulco, your anchor for this last match of this really great played tri-match between Berea College, Averett University, and Washington and Lee University. We just saw that Washington and Lee and Berea had wrapped up their match where Washington and Lee had swept them 3-0. As we now see Berea, who just is now coming off of a loss, and their record now moves to 3-8. We'll see how each team comes into this one, because Averett had lost to Washington Lee earlier, and now and so they're both coming off of a loss, and Averett is on a 2-game losing streak, looking to get back into the win column. Last match for Berea, Deanna Torrey led the way with 7 kills in the third and final set for Berea in their loss, as they were just too overpowered by Washington Lee. As the fact is that the leadership and the experience paid off for the Generals. Now we look ahead to the home Averett University Cougars. We look to see how their leadership and how their chemistry will pay off again, and we'll see if their leadership pays off again in this last match of the day. Looking ahead to the future after this game, up next for the Cougars, they will have the Panthers of Ferrum College at Ferrum, so they will be in Ferrum, Virginia, and that is a 6 o'clock start. There is after this one, Berea has Huntington College in Lookout Mountain, Georgia, as that'll be a 4:30 start on Friday the 27th. Now, looking ahead to your starters here for your Averett University Cougars. Starting for the Cougars will be number 1, Rachel Green, a junior out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Number 6, Brenda Light. This is now 2 straight starts for Brenda, as she as Coach Earls has put a little bit of faith into her and changing up this lineup into trying to get a win here and back in the win column. Your libero, number 10, Aaron Gray, a 5th-year senior out of Virginia Beach, Virginia. Number 15, Hope Parrish, a sophomore out of Newport News, Virginia. Number 20, Emily McIntosh. A freshman out of Statesville, North Carolina. Number 21, Allie Wilkerson, a sophomore out of Hillsborough, North Carolina. And Emma Nash, number 22, a graduate senior out of Staunton, Virginia. Monroe, North Carolina. So we see how both Aaron Gray and Emma Nash on that backline defense for the Cougars. We'll see how that leads to this game and how they're able to start it out here. Coach Olivia Earl is looking to get adjust things and get back in the win column as the Cougars have a tough stretch here ahead for the next few games. Another big headline for the Cougars is number 24, Juliana Erickson. Erickson is coming off the bench for Coach Earls and giving her strong minutes and keeping the Cougars in any game really. One of the things for the Cougars is the fact is that their chemistry, the easiness for and how they get so hyped up and so fired up is one of the keys to them winning every day. And so Coach Earls has definitely instilled a vision and standard of winning as they look to get underway here as we look to get underway here as the starters will be announced here on the Averett Sports Network over the PA. We'll get started here in a second. I'm Wyatt Acapulco. We're gonna take a step back and we'll get underway here in just a few minutes. Welcome back to Averett Sports Network. By the way, again, I'm Wyatt Ockpole. One of the big headlines that I didn't really touch on earlier is the fact is that yesterday we saw Averett honor both Aaron Gray and Dayton Moore, number 23 for the Cougars, as the fact is that they have now surpassed 1,000 digs on their career. That's a huge achievement for both of the seniors. As we just saw Emma Nash get introduced, she's going to look to try to get her team back in the win column. As we see Rachel Green now lead the way for the pregame handshakes. We're about to get underway here for this exciting match between the Averett University Cougars and the Berea College Mountaineers. We're going to get underway here in just a second. As Emma Nash will look to keep her team on the same page. As one of the other big headlines is Emily McIntosh. McIntosh with a strong contribution and has instilled the faith in Coach Earls, able to put her on the front line of that offense and the defense when she gets the chance to. She's a strong contributor with a large amount of kills already on the season. As the ref has pointed, Berea looks like they will get the ball to start the first set of this match. Erin Gray in yellow hyping up her team there on the floor. As Wilkerson will check out and will stay on the bench here for a little while. Brenda Light there making sure that her team is ready to go for this game. I'm sorry, no. So the Cougars will start with the ball, not the Mountaineers. The Cougars will start with possession here, as Erin Gray will look to serve it away. Gray over the net to the Mountaineers, as the Mountaineers look to handle it. It's Rivera over and back into that back corner as Berea is on the board first. Sorry, that's not Rivera. Sorry, that's Fonseca. As Tori will look to serve it away here. Over to McIntosh. Set to Erin Gray. Over the net goes Gray. Back over the net goes the Mountaineers. Gray with an excellent save there. Green with the set for McIntosh. McIntosh with the kill. Puts her team back on the board and gets this game all evened up. Now subbing out was McIntosh for number 13 for the Cougars. That's Kaylee Raines, the freshman out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Coach Earls looking to her freshman a little bit more these days than she has recently. As Light will look to set one up for Green. Green with an excellent kill there. Dominantly with a strong hand there to hit that one over the net, as the ball falls right in front of the defense of the Mountaineers, as she puts her team ahead 2-1. Raines with the serve there. Back over the Mountaineers. Back over the net go the Mountaineers, and they tie this game up at 2. As a strong hit there from the Mountaineers ties this one up at 2. As Erin Gray not able to handle that one. Corona will serve it over to Parrish. Back over to Green. Green with a strong with a hit there over the net. Mishandles from the Mountaineers. Will give the point to the Cougars. As Kaylee Stevens will sub in now for Hope Parrish. Brenda Light also checks out, as we see Destiny McIntosh now check in. So early changes here for Coach Earls. Back over there goes the Mountaineers. Good block there from the Cougars of Emma Nash. Good save there from Kaylee Stevens. Back over to Green. As Cora handles it there. As McClough handles that one. As Nash able to save that one. Over to Stevens, over to Green. Saved by the Mountaineers. Back over the net. A strong hit there, but goes out of bounds. But the ball lands in as the Mountaineers tie it up here at 3. This game is going to go back and forth. Fonseca will serve it away here. Gray saves it for Stevens. Over to Green. Green with a strong hit over the net there. Back over the net from the Mountaineers. Gray with an excellent save there. Stevens with a set. Over to McIntosh. McIntosh with the kill. McIntosh with the try for the kill, I should say. Another try for the kill there. Sorry, that's not McIntosh. That's Soldier. Adriana Soldier, a sophomore out of Seymour, Connecticut. As Stevens saves it there for Gray. Over to Soldier. Blocked there by the Mountaineers. Back over to Stevens. Oh, with a quick save. Good idea with a quick save over there from Stevens. Try as Range tries to save it there, but you could not bring it back as it gives the Mountaineers a 4-3 lead. Serving it away is Fonseca. Over to Soldier. Over to Stevens. Over to Nash. Nash hits that one back over the net. Go to the Mountaineers. Excellent block there from Soldier as Stevens not able to get that one as it lands inbounds. Point given to the Mountaineers as they build now a 2-point lead. Fonseca with a little bit of a hit there from Nash. Nash with the strong kill as she puts that one away strongly and puts her team back on the board and now cuts that deficit in half. Emma Nash back to serve for the Cougars. We'll handle that one. Back over the net, go to the Mountaineers. Over to Stevens. Over to Green. Sets up Green with an excellent hit there. Back over the net, go to the Mountaineers. Set up there by Nash. Nash back over to Wilkerson. Wilkerson tried there for the kill. As that the ball goes long, says the ref, and the lead is now back up to 2 for the Mountaineers. Serving it now for the Mountaineers is number 25. That's Alexis McClough, I should say. Point goes to the Mountaineers. It's now they build a 3-point lead. McClough back again for the serve. As the ball goes long, and ref says off on the Cougars. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry, folks. There was a point there for the Cougars. Ball went long. As they now say, point goes back to the Mountaineers, and it's now a 4-point lead for the Mountaineers, 8-4. McClough with another great serve, as Rachel Green not able to get that ball back up in the air, as it's now a 5-point lead for the Mountaineers. McClough with the serve. Point there from the ref. A little confused on what happened there. McClough looks to serve it away here for the Mountaineers, as they are up big over the Cougars so far, 10-4. As the ball will go long, and the Cougars get back on the board and cut this lead in half. It's now 10-5. As Raines will check out here for McIntosh. McIntosh, another one of their key freshmen for Coach Olivia Earls. will check back in as that ball is nearly saved by the Mountaineers as the ball goes over the net but out of bounds as the Cougars get another point here. It's now only 10-6 as they look to get back into this game. Rachel Green now set to serve it away. Over the net it goes. Dug out there by the Mountaineers. Back over to Green. Over to Stevens. Bumps it for McIntosh. Saved by the Mountaineers. Back with a good rally there from the Mountaineers. Saved by Gray. Good bump there from Stevens. Good, great kill there from McIntosh. Strong kill. She saw the opening there and put it away. As the Cougars look to come back in this one, it's only 10-7 as the Mountaineers lead has been now cut down to 3. Green serves it away, but not strong enough as their momentum is cut down as Broca will come back in for the Mountaineers. It's number 18 for the Mountaineers. Is a strong kill there from McIntosh. Wow, she hit it strongly. Gives her team another point there as Stevens checks out as Brenda Light will check back in for Soldra. And looks like Light will be the one to serve it away. Score is 11-8 in favor of the Mountaineers as it will be saved there by the Mountaineers. Back over the net go the Mountaineers. And the ball lands just in bounds. The rest stay off the fingertips of the Cougars. It's now a 4-point lead here for the Mountaineers. That's over from Rivera. That's Light. Serves up for Parrish. Gray bumps into Parrish. Ball falls. Little miscommunication there from the Cougars. Not sure what happened there, but a little miscommunication there on the front line. Trying to get back on the same page as they're definitely not working together so far, but trying to get back on the same page as McIntosh with the bump there. Over to Wilkerson. Back on that go the Mountaineers, and another point there for the Mountaineers. It's now 14-8 in favor of Berea. As a timeout will be called here by Coach Hurls. We're going to step aside, folks, and we'll be back on the Averett Sports Network here in about a minute to continue this first set. Back here on the Averett Sports Network, where Berea has gotten out to a 14-8 lead over your Averett University Cougars. As Berea will serve it over the net there, over to Gray. Serves it up for a Parrish. Parrish with a great kill, and the miscommunication there from McLeod and the Mountaineers will give a point there back to the Cougars, as Wilkerson will take a seat for Emma Nash. Aaron Gray will back to serve it away here for the Cougars, the fifth-year senior As a good try there for a block. As Green saves it for Brenda Light over to McIntosh. McIntosh with try for the kill there, but great save there for Berea College. Over Brenda Light. Back over to McIntosh, who lightly hits it over the net, hoping that the will fall somewhere. As a great try there for the block, but great dig there for Aaron Gray as the Cougars save it and get it back in bounds. Back over the net go the Mountaineers. Great dig, great try there for the dig from Aaron Gray. Just not able to get that one back up over the net or back into play as the lead will now swell to 15-9 in favor of Berea College. That's a strong serve there from the Mountaineers as Gray digs that one up. Back over to Parrish. Miscommunication there. Lands the Cougars a point, and great rally and communication there from the Cougars on the front line. As number 13, Raines, will check back in for McIntosh. Raines with a strong serve there over the Mountaineers. Mountaineers back from McLeod. McLeod, great block there from Emma Nash and Hope Parrish to put the Cougars back on the board and cutting the lead of the Mountaineers back down to 4. Raines with a strong serve there, just goes long out of bounds. Trying to aim for that back corner on the left-hand side. As Berea will serve it away here as Nash easily saves that one. Rachel Green trying to tip that one over the net, but Gray digs it out, and the ball will fall into the net, giving the Mountaineers another point. As now the lead again swells to 6. Corona, saves it over the net. There is over to Light, over to Nash, tips it over the net, back over the Mountaineers, over to Gray, to Light, to Green. Green tries to get the kill there, but saved by the Mountaineers. Good tip, good block there from Emma Nash. Back over to Raines, over the Light, over to Nash. Nash who hits it, who keeps it in bounds and gets the kill. Great kill there by Emma Nash to strongly hit into the back corner as it lands in bounds. As now Brenda Light will check out for Kinsley Stevens. As it's a strong hit there as Raines tries to save that one. As she just could not direct it in the right direction. If you're just joining us here on the live stream, I'm Wyatt Ockpole. I'll be with you till the end of this match. It's 18-12 here in favor of Berea College. Over to Soldra, over to Stevens as Nash tries for the kill, but great block there from the Mountaineers. Mountaineers will come back. Great save there by Stevens. Back over the net goes the Mountaineers, saved by Raines. Over to Stevens, over to Soldra. Great point there from great try for the point there from Soldra, but lands just out of bounds. Great job there by Soldra as the Mountaineers were able to take advantage of the Cougars just being caught off guard by their miscommunication as Coach Earls wants to talk it over. We're going to be right back here on the Averett Sports Network in about 30 seconds with the continuance of this first set. to the end of this match as the Mountaineers of Berea College are over on the bench dancing to the Cupid Shuffle being played here in the Grant Center as it is the end of another timeout here as play gets back underway. Set to serve it away for the Mountaineers will be Fonseca. She serves over the light server over there. Stevens with an excellent setup for Emma Nash with a strong kill there. Gives the Cougars a point, and now only down by 7. As Gray will check out. I'll be with you in a second. I'll tell you who checked back in for the Cougars. As a little miscommunication there, but the ball was saved there for the Mountaineers. Over to Green. Green with a strong try for the kill, but could not keep it in bounds. Gives Berea College another point. Serve here from McLeod. Gray just not able to dig it out there. Gray, I should say both Gray and Soldier not able to dig it out there. As now the lead swells to 22-13 in favor of the Berea College. McLeod over Rachel Green, over to Soldier with Stevens behind her with Wilkerson. Trying to get that ball back over the net as the lead now swells to 10. McLeod will serve it for the Mountaineers. Over to Stevens, over to Wilkerson. Good tip there from Wilkerson, but not able to keep that ball in bounds. A huge thing for the Cougars. Not able to find spots on the floor where there have been plenty of points available to take. Good serve there from McLeod over to Gray. Served up by Stevens over to Green with a little bit of try for the confusion from Wilkerson also going up at the same time. Over to Rains. Over to Green. Green with the kill. Green with a great kill there, and as the rally pays off, as Rains will check out for McIntosh, as McIntosh checks back onto the front line of her, Wilkerson, and Soldier. On the back line being Green, Gray, and Stevens. Back over the Mountaineers as the ball goes into the net with a little bit of miscommunication there as the lead's been cut to single digits. Green to serve it away here for the Cougars. Set a bump there by the Mountaineers. Great timing there. Is easily taken advantage of by the Cougars, who now are only down by 8 points, trying to get back into this game. Green will serve it away again here for the Cougars. Back over there on the attack, go the Mountaineers. Strong block there from Wilkerson and Soldier. Back to Stevens. Back to McIntosh with a strong hit there, but saved by the Mountaineers. Back to Gray. Back to Stevens, who sets it up again for Soldier. Soldier with a strong attack there. Back over the net. Go the Cougars, but good block there from the Mountaineers. Go Stevens. Go Soldier. Good tip there from Soldier. Saved there by and dug out there by the Mountaineers. Back over the net goes to Green. Over to Stevens. Back over to McIntosh. McIntosh with the kill. Finally with the kill. Great kill there from McIntosh as the rally pays off. Back over the net go the Mountaineers. Saved by Wilkerson. Great save there by Wilkerson as the ball goes off of the Mountaineers. Another point there in favor of the Cougars, as now Berea will want to talk it over because the Cougars are now have gotten to a little bit of rhythm. Again, I'm Wyatt Ockball. We're going to take a step back for a second. We'll be back here on the Averett Sports Network with the continue and the conclusion of this first set of this great match. back here on the Averett Sports Network as the Mountaineers of Berea College have set point here as Rachel Green though will step back for the Cougars to take the serve as they have now built a little bit of rhythm thanks to Emily McIntosh. The serve goes over the net to the Mountaineers as the ball goes long. And the first set is won by the Mountaineers as the ball lands inbound, says the ref. We're going to take a break here for a minute. We'll be back here with a preview of this second set as the Mountaineers take the first set 25-18. Again, I'm Wyatt Ocapole. We'll be back here on the Averett Sports Network here in a minute. Back on the Averett Sports Network, if you're just joining us here, the first set of this last match of the tri-match just ended with the Mountaineers taking it 25-18 over the Averett University Cougars. So the Cougars will look to respond here and hopefully tie this game up at one set apiece. But we'll see what happens as they have now switched sides, and we're about to get started here with this second set. As the starting line for the Cougars will be number 20 Emily McIntosh, number 16 Destiny McIntosh, her older sister, number 6 Brenda Light, number 1 Rachel Green, number 15 Hope Parrish, and number 22 Emma Nash. So we're seeing that that Coach Earls has given a great bit of faith in her veterans to lead this squad. As we get this game started, McIntosh will now check out for the libero. Aaron Gray will check in for the Cougars. As we look to get underway here, as the Mountaineers will take the start of this second set. It'll be number 4 Fonseca. Sorry, number 5, Rivera. Over to Nash from Brenda Light as it goes off. McLeod great start here for the Cougars as McIntosh will check out for Rains. Number 13, the freshman, will check in as she will be the one to serve it for the Cougars. Rains serves it away. Here is McLeod, not able to handle it there, but ball goes out of bounds as the serve was a little too strong there from Rains as this game is now tied up at 1. Number 3 now for the Mountaineers will be set to serve it away. That's Torrey, one of the seasoned veterans for the Mountaineers, as Parrish not able to find that one. Will now give the Mountaineers a 1-point lead as the ball lands in the net, as the Cougars looking to get back on the same page and get back into this game. As Torrey serves away there, Nash sets it up for Green. Green, great job there, but saved there by the Mountaineers. Great dig there by Rains. Great save there by Green to try to save it in, try to save that one and keep it in play, as the ref calls a double touch. Torrey serves it away again for the Mountaineers as Brenda Light sets it up for Green. Green, great strong hit there, as saved by the Mountaineers. McLeod tried to save that one, but the ball goes just a little too long into the net, out of her reach, as the Cougars have now brought the lead to within 1, as Soldier will check in for Parrish, and Brenda Light will check out as Kinsley Stevens now checks in for the Cougars, as Coach Earls now has most of her veterans on the court now, as Stevens will be in for the Cougars now. Great block there from Green and Nash, as Rains tries to handle that one. A 4-2 lead now for the Mountaineers, as number 21 for the Mountaineers, Natalie Colon will check in, the senior out of Puerto Rico. Great save there from Green. Over to Nash. Nash with a strong hit there, just blocked by the Mountaineers. Good little tip there from Nash again, but the ball goes out of bounds off of the Mountaineers. Another point there for the Cougars, brings them back within 1. Aaron Gray will check out now for Destiny McIntosh, the older McIntosh sister. With one of the things that we've seen is that the McIntosh sisters are definitely loving to playing together on this team this year. Great block there from Soldier and McIntosh, as that ball is saved by Soldier. Over to Stevens, now over to Green, as Green hits it back from the net. Rally goes there from McLeod as Stevens saves that one. Good dig there by Stevens. Soldier will hit it over the net there, back over the Mountaineers. McLeod will be the one to handle it as it goes off the Cougars, and now the Mountaineers now have another 2-point lead. Fonseca will be the one to handle it there for the Mountaineers, as Stevens saves that one. Soldier with the hit over the net there. Back over to Fonseca, to McLeod. Good block there from McIntosh and Soldier. Good hit there from McIntosh to keep it in bounds. Big hit there from McLeod, just goes out of bounds as the point is given to the Cougars. The lead now is only 5-4 in favor of the Mountaineers. Rachel Green with the serve there, just not strong enough to get it over the net. McLeod will be the one to serve it for the Mountaineers. Set to serve it away. Soldier with a mishandled that one a little, as Stevens able to get that one back over the net. Back to the Mountaineers. Strong there from Torrey, but just out of bounds there from Torrey. Will help the Cougars out, will give them another just a 1-point deficit, as Brenda Light will check back in now for McIntosh, as both McIntosh sisters we see now are on that front line for the Cougars, along with Hope Parrish, as Brenda Light will be the one to serve set the server away here for the Cougars. As Natalie Colon and the Mountaineers get that one to go. It'll be another 2-point lead here for Berea. Garcia now the one to handle it for the Mountaineers. Gets it over the net there as the ball goes long and lands out of bounds, and a point now given to the Cougars is now the older McIntosh sister, number 16, will check out for the Cougars. That's Emma Nash will check in now for the Cougars, looking to lead her team back into this game, as Gray will now serve it back over the net. As Gray will be checked back in. As an excellent tip there confuses the Cougars a little bit, but Gray able to save that one for the Cougars. Great dig there by her. As the Aaron Gray now not able to get back to that one. Good kill there for McLeod and the Mountaineers as they're able to keep their 2-point lead. Great kill there from Rivera, one of the veterans on that squad, as she was able to aim for that back corner and confuse the Cougars and give her team a 3-point lead in this second set. As Nash over to Brenda Light sets it for Wilkerson. Not Wilkerson, sorry, Parrish, as Parrish puts that point away. Great kill there by Parrish to strongly put that one away for the Cougars and bring them to back within 2, as Emily McIntosh now will check back out for the freshman Rains, Kaylee Rains, out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. As the Mountaineers just saved that one, it's McLeod with Fonseca with the strong hit there. Gives her team another point and puts them back up by 3. The Cougars looking to get anything to get them back and tie up this game. As Gray will be the one to handle it. It's over from Light over to not McIntosh, but Nash. Ball goes off the net as the Cougars thought that one was dead. As Parrish puts that one away. As they now come within 2, as Kinsley Stevens will check in. And Soldier will check in for Parrish and Brenda Light. Stevens set back to set this one away. As the Mountaineers just not able to handle that one. As the ball goes out of bounds. And now the lead has been just cut to just 1. Cougars looking to come back in this one, as Stevens will set to serve this one away again and get the Cougars back within a little bit of a rhythm. Stevens saves that one there. Over to Gray. Over to Soldier. Saved there by the Mountaineers. Back over the net goes McLeod for the Mountaineers. Save that one by Rains. Over to Stevens. Over to Nash. Nash tries for the kill, but saved there. Nash with another try. Saved by Rains. Great dig there by Rains. Back over go the Mountaineers. Back over to McLeod for the Mountaineers. Saved again by Rains. Saved by Stevens. Saved by Rains, bumped there by Rains, back over the net to the Mountaineers. Little tip there from the Mountaineers, pays off, and the rally pays off for the Mountaineers as the ball falls just within the defense for the Cougars as they now go up 11-9. Now Natalia Colon will be the one to serve it away for the Mountaineers. Stevens sets up a little setup for Nash, as Nash was able to put that one away, and now it's only 11-10 as Aaron Gray looking to checks out and looking to fire up her team. Nash over the net, back to the Mountaineers. McLeod for the Mountaineers as the ball falls inbounds, and the score is now 12-10 off of that great kill from McLeod. Fonseca looked to serve it away for the Mountaineers. Saved by Rains. Over to Stevens. Over to Green, but Green not able to put that one back over the net as the two not strong enough as she just puts it into the net. Fonseca back to serve now for the Mountaineers as the lead is now 13-10 in favor of Berea College. As Aaron Gray will save that one for Stevens. Over to McIntosh, the older McIntosh sister. Back over to McLeod for the Mountaineers. Good try there for the block for the Cougars. Just not able to put that one down. As the lead now is 14-10 in favor of the Mountaineers. Fonseca with another serve there. Aaron Gray digs that one out from McIntosh. McIntosh hits him one over the net to number 18, and Aaron Gray is not able to handle that one as the ball goes out of bounds. That's number 18 for Berea College. That's Garcia as the Cougars now want to talk it over again. We're gonna be back here in a second to continue this second set of this one. It's now 15-10 in favor of the Mountaineers. We'll be back in a second. I'm Wyatt Ockpole. We'll be back here on. We're going to see how the Cougars are going to respond, as they need to get back into this game in order to have a chance to win this match. Fonseca will serve it away again for the Mountaineers as she, with her normal serve, as Range is not able to handle that one. A little miscommunication there from the Cougars gives the Mountaineers a 6-point lead. Fonseca will try to serve it again, but Soldier right there. Stevens back over to Soldier. Soldier with a strong hit there, back over to McLeod. Good block there from the Cougars. Gives them the kill. Soldier, both Soldier and McIntosh were right there to handle that one. Great job there as they were right there on time to put that one away. Green will serve this one over for the Cougars as they get back to the Mountaineers, but good block there from both McIntosh and Soldier again. Cuts the lead of the Mountaineers down to 4. Great communication there by both McIntosh sisters and Soldier right there on the front line of defense for the Cougars. Back to McLeod. McLeod with a strong hit there. Brings the Cougars to within 3, so a little bit of rhythm being now built for the Cougars. Green with a strong hit there, just bounces off the top of the net as Emily McIntosh will try to save that one. But just goes in the wrong direction. So McLeod now for the Mountaineers will set to serve it away. As Green handles that one for Stevens, sets it for McIntosh. McIntosh though will will get the kill there. Strong hit from there from McIntosh leads to that kill as the ball goes off of the Mountaineers as it falls out of bounds. As I said earlier, the Cougars really are not really out of any game that they ever play here. As the strong hit there is saved by Green, over to Brenda Light, over to Parrish. Great dig there by McLeod. Over to Torrey. Over to McIntosh. McIntosh with a strong hit there. But the point will be given to the Mountaineers. Oh, strong! The Cougars thought that they had a point, and McIntosh thought that the ball landed in bounds. At least from here, it seemed to be in bounds, but I guess it landed out of bounds by a hair. As Garcia will now serve it up for the Mountaineers, as a strong hit there from Hope Parrish, and the ball goes out of bounds as a block off of the Mountaineers. Will be given another point there for to the Cougars. It's now only 18-15 in favor of the Mountaineers. Aaron Gray with the serve now. McLeod will save that one. It's over to Torrey with a strong hit there. Good block there by the Cougars front line. Little miscommunication there. Brings the Cougars deficit within 2. Gray trying to lead her team back into this one. As the Mountaineers will be on the attack, as that's saved by Green and Brenda Light. And Nash put that one away for the kill. Strong kill there by Nash. Puts it over the net it was too strong there for the Mountaineers to catch up to. Great job there by Nash to communicate that with her team. Definitely, she goes to show why she is one of the veteran leaders on this team. Why she's so strong there on the front line. Good serve there by Light over to McIntosh. Bump there from the Mountaineers. As this game is now all tied up, we now have a new ball game, and that point will give the head coach, Coach Dunans, will want to talk it over with his team. I'm Wyatt Acapulco. If you're just joining us, we have a great match here in store as the Cougars have now just tied up. We're going to take a step back here for a second. We'll be back here in a second for the conclusion of the second set. And we're back underway here in the Grant Center in the middle of the second set as Aaron Gray and the Cougars have tied this game up, as now she is set to serve back over to McLeod for the Mountaineers, back over to Torrey. Torrey with a strong hit there, but just goes out of bounds. As the Cougars have now taken their first lead of the day. As Aaron Gray hits it too long, as now she gives the Mountaineers a point that they needed to tie this ball game back up, as there will be a couple of subs now for the Mountaineers. There will be number 5, Edimel Ayala Rivera, and number 4, Adriana Ocio Fonseca. As number 5, that's Rivera will set it away as a bump there. She's saved by Fonseca. Oh, back over to Torrey. Good block there by Parrish. but the ball goes out of bounds in favor of the Mountaineers. Point that the Cougars really, really needed. Back over to the Cougars goes McIntosh. McIntosh with a strong hit there as as Cora will run into her teammate, causing that ball to fall, and the game getting tied up here again at 20. As this game goes back and forth. Raines will be the one to handle it as McLeod saves that one, sets up for Tori. Tori with a strong kill there, gives her team the lead. Tori, the one to set back to take the serve now. Aaron Gray digs that one out. Great dig there by Aaron Gray, but gives the point back to the Mountaineers. As the Cougars will want to talk it over here. We're gonna take another break here. We're gonna take the timeout with them. We'll be back here on the Averett Sports Network in just a minute. Back here on the Averett Sports Network. If you're just joining us, I'm Wyatt Ockpole. I'm gonna be again. I've said this a couple times, but I'll be with you to the end of this this last match of the day. As this ball is over to McLeod, but off of the Cougars, out of bounds. Now the Mountaineers have a 3-point lead again, as they are 2 points away from taking the second set. The Cougars need to respond here if they want to have a chance of getting back into this game. As Green will try to get back over that, there is saved by Gray. Brenda Light over to Nash. Nash with the kill. As I'm just talking about the Mountaineers, Nash with an excellent kill to keep her team within 2 points. Dayton Moore now in the game, number 23, as we've seen back to serve. As Gray will be set to serve there, over to Dayton Moore, over to Nash. Nash with another kill. The Cougars are within one. Little bit of a comeback being staged now by the, being made by the Cougars. As the Mountaineers will look to take a point back, but the ball goes long. It is now a set point here for the Mountaineers. As we see now on the back line of the Cougars trying to get back into this game. They're only 2 points. They're only 2 points out of this from tying it up. As Corona will serve it away here for the Cougars, but great tip there for the Cougars. Gets the back over the net. McLeod tries again as the ball goes out of bounds, and the Mountaineers take set number 2 they now lead it 2-0 over the Cougars, and now they will now switch sides again for the third. Will be the third set here. We'll get started with the third set here in a few minutes. This has been a rather great day here at Averett for this tri match. It is a huge shout out to the sports information director Drew Wilson for having a great staff here at the Grand Center for these games, and a great staff here just in general for the school. It really is a lot of fun to be here on this broadcast with you. We'll be back here in a few minutes to get started with the third set of this one, as the Cougars will talk it over, and Coach Olivia Earls will try to get her team back into this match. We'll be back here in a few minutes on the Averett Sports Network. Final match of the tri match between three teams here today. The Generals of Washington Lee University, the home University Cougars, and the Mountaineers of Berea College. At the end of the second set, the stats here for the Cougars. Emma Nash had 8 kills there, leading the Cougars, with Rachel Green having 4 and Hope Parrish having 5. As Erin Gray, though, with looks like 12 digs in that second set, so she'll try to lead her team back into this one, as though Alexis McLeod for the Mountaineers led the way with 11 kills at the end of the second set there. So we'll see how this continues, or how this the end of this one shapes up. We're going to get underway here with the third set of this one. In a second, looks like both McIntosh sisters will be out there for the Cougars, as well as Brenda Light, Rachel Green, Hope Parrish, number 15, Emma Nash there on the front line of for the Cougars. Erin Gray, the libero, checking in now for Destiny McIntosh. As Erin Gray will be back to serve it away for the Cougars. That'll be saved by Tori. Back over the net by Tori. Dug out by Gray. Great serve there by Gray. Great save there by Emma Nash. Back over the net by Parrish. Back over the net. Good block there from Parrish and Nash. Great block there by McIntosh. Leads to that point. Way to be there by McIntosh. Able to block that one from coming back over the net, and the ball falls in favor of the Cougars, as Erin Gray will serve it away there again for that one. Another mishap from the Mountaineers gives the Cougars a much needed 2-0 lead here in this third set. Erin Gray back to serve it again for the Cougars, as McLeod will handle that one over to Rivera, over to Fonseca. Brenda Light tried to save that one, but she could not get there in time. Tori will be back to serve for the Mountaineers as McIntosh gets that one back over the net for the Cougars. Good block there by Nash and by McIntosh. As Rachel Green not able to handle it there. Strong kill from there from McLeod. Ties this game up at 2. Tori will be one back to serve it away for the Mountaineers. Served by Brenda Light. Great kill there by Emma Nash. Ball just did not fall in bounds. She just hit it a little too strongly in the wrong direction. So Tori will be back to serve it away here for the Mountaineers as Light saves that one. Great save there again by Nash. As the ref says too many touches, will be given another point there for the Mountaineers. As now their lead has now gone up from being tied to 4-2. Great serve there by Tori as Grace saves that one as McIntosh hits that one back over the net. There's McIntosh there against the net, able to save that one as Rachel Green over to Brenda Light. Back to Nash. Nash too strongly out of bounds, but the ref says it's in favor of the Cougars as Nash, that'll go down for a kill for Nash. As Kaylee Raines will check back in now for the Cougars. As Tori handles that one. Over to McLeod, over to Gray. Brenda sets it up for Parrish. Parrish with a strong hit. Saved by Tori. To McLeod. Saved by Rachel Green. Brenda Light over to Parrish. Saved by Tori. Back over the net by McLeod. To Aaron Gray. To Brenda Light. Who saves that one. Over to Cora. Oh boy. Fonseca goes down. And she looks like she's in a little bit of pain. We're going to take a step back. We're going to take a break on the Averett Sports Network as they attend to her. Is number 13 for the, number 5. Number 13 for the Mountaineers has checked in. That's Nazari. As Raines hits it a little too long there and gives the Mountaineers another 1-point lead. As Garcia and Corona will check back in. Sorry, not Corona. Sorry, that's not Natalia Colon. Sorry, I keep saying Corona. I'm sorry, it's Colon. As she hits it little too as she doesn't hit it strong enough as this game is now all tied back up at 5. As Brenda Light checks back out as the older McIntosh sister will check in, and Dayton Moore will check in now as she's the one to serve it away for the Cougars. Back over the net, a strong block there from Emma Nash and by Dayton Moore. Great block there, gives the Cougars a point and the lead. Dayton Moore will serve it again for the Cougars as McLeod handles that one. As the Mountaineers tip that one over, but out of bounds, will give the Cougars a 2-point lead. Is that now they are getting back into a rhythm. Dayton Moore will serve it away now for the Cougars. As Torrey handles that one, back over the net go the Mountaineers. As Gray digs that one out. Great job there by Gray. Sets that one up for Rachel Green. As the point goes there for the Cougars, as that rally pays off and gives them a 3-point lead. A much needed turnaround here for the Cougars as Dayton Moore will serve it away here again to Torrey. Back over there for Cougars, McLeod. McLeod hits it out of bounds, and we have a little bit of the rhythm being built for the Cougars as they have now built a 4-point lead, and Berea now wants to talk it over. We're going to take a step back here on the Averett Sports Network. We'll be back here in a second as to continue this third set. Back here on the Averett Sports Network as the Cougars have now built themselves a 4-point lead. A much needed change after the first 2 sets. Looking to take this third set and continue this match as Coach Olivia Earls looking to get her team back into this match as the Mountaineers will hit that one over strongly as McLeod will get that one back over as Raines not able to handle that one as she dives on the floor, not able to get that one back up into play as the Cougars now only have a 3-point lead. That's Nazari will hit over the net to the Cougars. That's Saldra. Back over the net go the Cougars and Emma Nash, and the ball falls as she hits it over the net with 2 hands. And gets the point there for the Cougars and gets that point back as they're now back up to a 4-point lead. Emma Nash is the one to serve it away here, the one who scored the point as Garcia tries to get that one over and does and kills that one and gives her team a chance to get back within to get a tie within in this ball game as the lead is now gone from 4 to 3. Set up there by Dayton Moore, strong set for Rachel Green, but saved by the Mountaineers. Gets the one to Raines, back over to Dayton Moore, back over to McIntosh who tries to kill it there. Aaron Gray over to Rachel Green with tap over the nail there from Green. Saved by the Mountaineers. Good block there from the Cougars. But saved by the Mountaineers, keeps that one alive. As Soldier tries to put that one away, but doesn't. As a good tap there, saved by Aaron Gray. Over to Green. Saved, dug there out by McLeod. Saved again by Gray. Back over to Soldier. With a kill by Soldier! The ball stays in bounds, and the Cougars go back up by 4. Rachel Green, the one to serve it away here now for the Cougars, as McLeod bumps that one back over for the Mountaineers. As Green saves that one, as Dayton Moore bumps that one over to Soldier. Soldier bumps over to Mountaineers, but Mountaineers on a rally, on the attack, gets the point and with a strong kill in the back left hand corner on the left side of the court. As the Mountaineers will serve it away here, Dayton Moore serves it up for the younger McIntosh sister and gets the kill as the lead now swells to 12-8. As Dayton Moore will check out now for Brenda Light and Hope Parrish, who checks in for Soldra. Cougars have built themselves a good lead here early on in the third set as Light will now serve it away for the Cougars. That's Rachel Green. Saves it for Parrish. Parrish with a great kill! What a strong there on the right side of the net for Parrish, as she gives her team a 5-point lead. Light will serve it away again for the Cougars. As the Mountaineers with a strong kill there cuts the lead down to 4. That's Rivera who serves it away, and McIntosh is not able to handle that one, as the lead now is only down to 3. But as we see both McIntosh sisters now on the court, one on the back line, one on the front line next to Light. McIntosh over to Light. McIntosh is not able to get that one over, as their lead has now been cut down to 2. Rivera again back to serve for the Mountaineers. Gets it over to McIntosh. Light for the older McIntosh sister with a kill on the mishap and the miscommunication there by the Mountaineers. Cougars now back up by 3. 14-11 is the score. Gray, the one to serve it away for the Cougars. Gray with the serve there. McIntosh back over that to the Mountaineers. Mountaineers on the attack. Back over to Light to Gray. To Parrish. To McIntosh. McIntosh with the point. As we've talked about earlier, McIntosh serving amazing amount of minutes for the Cougars. Off the bench, I should say starting and off the bench for Coach Olivia Earls. Definitely happy with her. Gray, the one to serve it over. Now that the Cougars now have another 4-point lead. As Parrish tries to block that one, but Emma Nash saves it. Back over to McIntosh. Again! That's 3 points in a row for McIntosh. That's 3 points in a row by the younger McIntosh sister. She is fired up and on a rhythm. Gives her team a 5-point lead. As Erin Gray tries to get that one over the net, but not strong enough on the serve. Torrey set to serve it away here for the Mountaineers as Gray handles that one over to Light, over to McIntosh again. McIntosh again with her 4th kill in a row. So Coach Earls would sub out McIntosh and give her a little bit of a rest while she's on a hot streak. As she will check out for number 13, Kaylee Raines, another one of the freshmen. As we talked about earlier, that's a great block by Parrish and Nash on the front line. As the ball goes out of bounds, and another point given to the Cougars. Now they have a now they have another 6-point lead. Looking to end this third set with a win. Saved by the Mountaineers. Over to Gray. Gray with a great dig. Brenda Light to put that one back over the net. Big block there by Nash and Rachel Green. On rhythm, on momentum. Great block there to give the Cougars yet another point, as now Berea will want to talk it over. 7-point lead now for the Cougars. Helps them to pull away from the Mountaineers, as we're going to take a step back, as we're going to take the timeout with them. We'll be back here on the Averett Sports Network in just a second. Back here on the Averett Sports Network, as the Cougars have now built a 7-point lead over the Mountaineers, as the Mountaineers try now to get back into this one after taking a 2-0 set lead, as Coach Doonan's trying to get his team back on board, as Kaylee Raines will be set to serve it away, as the ball goes back over that to the Mountaineers. Great block there from Emma Nash and Hope Parrish right there on the left side. We call them a brick wall for a reason, as nothing rarely ever gets past them. 8-point lead now for the Cougars, as Raines will serve it away again, as Emma Nash, as the Cougars now play a great bit of defense, as McLeod will try to get that one back over the net. But again, great block there by Hope Parrish in that front line of the Cougars defense. Gives them a 9-point lead. Raines to serve it back over for the Cougars to continue their rhythm, but just serves a little too strong. She's a little too hyped up to try to put this one away for the Cougars. As Berea will look to get back into this one, as now they're hyped up, and that is the second point in a row taken by the Mountaineers. Score is 21-14 in favor of the Cougars, as Cologne look to put that one away. As another great play there by the Cougars and Emma Nash to give her team yet another point. As Parrish will now take a seat, and Dayton Moore checks in as for Soldier checks in for Brenda Light, as they will get a rest. Olivia Earls trying to save a good deal of her team's energy. Back over to Dayton Moore. Dayton Moore sets it up for Erin Gray. Over to Rachel Green. Green with a great hit there, but saved by the Mountaineers. Big block there by Soldra, and Nash just not, but the Mountaineers just did not give up on that play. And the score now being 22-15. Erin Gray with the save there over to Soldier. Soldier saved by ball saved by the Mountaineers. So block tried for by the Cougars, but just did not fall their way, as the Mountaineers draw closer. That's number 13 for the for the Mountaineers. That's Nazia. That's Emma Nash with a strong missile hit there. Back over to Dayton Moore. Over to Gray, who just could not handle that one as the ball goes into the net. As she tried to save that one. As the ball is rolled back over, hit her back over the net from the Mountaineers. Great rally there from the Mountaineers over to McLeod, over to Rachel Green. Set there from Dayton Moore. Back to Soldier. Soldier's attack there saved by the Mountaineers. The ball goes way out of bounds. And a point now there for the Cougars as Aaron Gray checks out for the younger McIntosh sister. As Emma Nash will hit that one into the net. As the score is now 23-18 in favor of the Cougars. She's going to take a little bit of a seat as she looks a little winded, and as Coach Olivia Earl sees, and will give Nash a little bit of a break from play. McLeod with that one. Over to Destiny McIntosh. Over to Soldra. Sorry, so that is the older McIntosh, just not the younger. As that over saved by Rains. Bumped by Gray. Over to Green. Saved by the Mountaineers. Mistake by the Mountaineers gives the Mountaineers another point. The Cougars thought they had a point there. It gives them the point. McLeod will be the one to step back to take the serve there. As Gray bumps that one over to Dayton Moore. On the attack by Green. Save there by Cologne. Sorry, by Cora. Back over that go with the Mountaineers. Save dug out there by Dayton Moore. Back over to Soldra. Dug out there by the Mountaineers. And the rally pays off for the Mountaineers as they now pull within 3. As Coach Earls wants to talk it over on what's going on. We're going to take a break. We're going to step back. We're going to step back here for about a minute. We'll be back here on the Averett Sports Network for the conclusion of this third set. As we're back here on the Averett Sports Network, we're going to, for the conclusion of the third set, as the Mountaineers have pulled within 3 of the Cougars' lead. As McLeod will step back to take the serve for the Mountaineers. As Gray saves that one over to Dayton Moore. Back over to McIntosh sister. And McIntosh with the kill. Gives the Cougars set point. Rachel Green will take the serve now for the Cougars and look to end this set and get the Cougars back to within their lead. As now the Mountaineers will get a point back as they now pull back to within 3. As Garcia will take the serve here for the Mountaineers. Over to Green, over to Moore, over to McIntosh. McIntosh with the kill as the Cougars take their first set of this match It is now only a 2-1 set lead for the Mountaineers. The Cougars win that one 25-21. We're gonna take a step back here. We'll be back here with the start of the fourth set here on the Averett Sports Network. If you're just joining us, I'm Wyatt Acapulco. I'm gonna be here till the end. We're having fun here in the Grand Center. We'll be back here in a minute here on the Averett Sports Network.
On the feet.
To end in their way, as they now have the momentum going into this fourth set. Like I said, we're having fun here at the Grand Center, and I'm having fun being on this broadcast as this one will go probably one or two more sets. As the Cougars will look to tie it up, either tie it up or the Mountaineers will end it with a But we'll see what happens here as Aaron Gray checks back in for Destiny McIntosh, as the younger McIntosh sister Emily now is out there on the front line, as well as Brenda Light, Hope Parrish, Emma Nash, and Rachel Green. As this one starts back up, as Nash with a strong hit there, as the Mountaineers not able to save it as they continue their momentum and take the first point of that set. As the Mountaineers will tie it that one up. A little miscommunication there from the Cougars. As Tori is back to take the serve for the Mountaineers. As the floor is being wiped up, we have some times where the floor needs to be wiped because of all the hard work being put out here on on the court as as sometimes we need to make sure that our athletes don't get injured or anything like that, because we don't like our athletes getting injured. So we want to make sure that they stay safe and the floor is dry for all this hard work being put in by both teams. As Tori will serve that one there over to Parrish, over to Light, over to Nash. Tori with an excellent dig there. She digs that one out. And over to McLeod, over to Brenda Light, over to Green, who hits it little long. And the point goes to the Mountaineers. Tori will be set back to take the serve here for the Mountaineers. Brenda Light with the setup for Parrish. Parrish with a kill. Parrish with a great kill there. Gives this game another tie, as we've seen this game go back and forth. Dayton Moore back in front for the Cougars as she looks to set it away as it goes long and gives the Mountaineers another 1-point lead. So looking as this fourth set continues, looking onto the future a little bit for both teams here. As I said earlier, next week the Cougars here will be on the road as Nash tried to get the kill there, but just could not get it to stay in bounds. So, but no, as I was saying, the Cougars on Wednesday go and play Ferrum at Ferrum, and that will be on Wednesday at 6 o'clock start. As Berea College will go on, as there's another kill there from the Cougars. Great kill there from the Cougars to get back within 1 point of this Mountaineer lead. After this one, Berea will go to Huntingdon College, and that'll be a 4:30 start on September 27th. So that's next Friday. As the ball goes out of bounds off of the Cougars. And now the Mountaineers now have another 2-point lead. Coming in now for Berea is number 11. That's Torres. Brianna Torres, a sophomore out of Dorado, Puerto Rico. As this lead has been now only cut to 1, but still the Mountaineers have the lead. As Rachel Green will look to set it away, as on the attack are the Mountaineers, but great block there by the Cougars. Another great block there by the Cougars by both McIntosh sisters on the front line. A great kill there by Emily McIntosh to put that one away. As Rachel Green will serve it away with now a tie ball game, as McLeod will get that one over the net, but ball goes all out of bounds off of the Cougars and off of Soldra, not able to keep it in bounds, or the Cougars. Now the Mountaineers are back up to by a 1-point lead. McLeod with the serve, over to Moore, over to McIntosh. Saved by the Mountaineers. Back over goes to Gray. To Moore. To the Orr McIntosh sister. Back over the net by Destiny. Good block there. The third consecutive block there by the Cougars as they are fired up by that. This game is now tied at 6 as Dayton Moore will check out for the Cougars. For Brenda Light, as Brenda Light checks in for Soldier. As both McIntosh sisters are out there with Hope Parrish on the front line, along with Erin Gray, Brenda Light, and Rachel Green, as Gray handles that one over to Parrish. Parrish for the kill and take the lead. Mountaineers on the attack and the kill. Ties the game up here again at 7. Gray with the bump there over to Brenda Light. Over to McIntosh. She's trying to tip it over net. Saved by Brenda Light. Great bump there by Gray to keep it in bounds, keep it in play. As the Mountaineers back on the attack there. Gray with the bump. Over to Brenda Light. Over to McIntosh, who tips it over the net to McLeod. On the attack is the Mountaineers as McIntosh just a little caught up there, not able to handle it. Not able to get there as the Mountaineers take another 1-point lead. As the Mountaineers, with a costly mistake, give the Cougars back another point here as Emma Nash checks back in for Destiny McIntosh. The score is tied at 8 here in the 4th set. Erin Gray with the serve over the to the Mountaineers. Back over the Mountaineers on the attack. Great block there by McIntosh and Nash. McIntosh able to get that one. As the Cougars must have hit that one twice, and there goes the lead for the Cougars. There goes the tie for the Cougars. As now the Mountaineers now have another 1-point lead. Over to Brenda Light. Over to McIntosh. McIntosh with the kill. She is on fire as she ties this game up at 9. McIntosh back to take the serve. Then long and another kill there for the Cougars gives them a 1-point lead. Not Destiny, but Emily McIntosh on the serve and on the kill. Now gives her team a 2-point lead. Emily McIntosh on the serve there as the Mountaineers on the attack there. Light with the setup for Parrish. Parrish with the hit over the net. Back over to Tori. Tori on the kill as McIntosh falls down. McIntosh gets back up for the dig. Great dig there by McIntosh. Brenda Light with the bump over the net. Tells Gray to get back in there. She's got it. Erin Gray on the save as as the ball goes backwards, but ball stays in play. As the Mountaineers get that one as it's off of McIntosh. McIntosh just tried to get the kill there as she looks awfully tired as she now checks out and gives gives Kaylee Rain a little bit of a chance to get more minutes. Ball comes back into play as the Cougars not able to handle that one there. A little bit of miscommunication here as the game is now tied. Ball back up at 11. As the Mountaineers not able to get that one back over the net, as the Cougars now with another 1-point lead, as Hope Parrish and Brenda Light check out for Soldra and Dayton Moore. As that one is all tied, now this ball game is again is all tied up here at 12. It will be Natalia Cologne back to take the serve as Rain will be back to set it away. Great rally there from the Cougars as Emma Nash says, "I got that one." As they're on the attack there, and the kill there gives the Mountaineers the lead back, 13-12. Cologne on the attack. On the serve, I should say. Gray back over the net. Over to Garcia, and a misplay there by Dayton Moore. Not able to handle that one. Cologne with a set and a serve. Dayton Moore over to Nash, blocked by the defense of the Mountaineers. Over to Green, saved there by Cologne. Over to Windheld, over to Gray, saved Dayton Moore with the set. Emma Nash with the tip over the net, back to the Mountaineers. Back over the net go the Mountaineers, over to Moore, set up for Green. Over to Cologne, Cologne makes a save, back over to McLeod. McLeod over to Gray, who saves it. Over to Soldier, who tries to get the kill, but doesn't. Saved by the Mountaineers. Good block there by the Cougars. But gives the Mountaineers a 3-point lead as the Cougars now want to talk it over. We'll step aside here and we'll take the timeout with them. We'll be back here on the Averett Sports Network at the continuance of this fourth set. Back here on the Averett Sports Network. If you're just joining us for the conclusion of this fourth set, I'm Wyatt Acapulco as Cologne just not able to get that one back over the net. On that serve, it gives the Cougars now gives them another point, but brings them within 2 points of the deficit. As Emma Nash back to take the serve for the Cougars, as that is off McLeod, and the Cougars are dancing on the bench and on center court, as they're now developed a little bit more of a rhythm, now within one of this Mountaineer lead. As that is a little bit of a miss serve there from Nash. Nash is going to check out for Gray. Gray is going to check in. Mountaineers lead this game 16-14. As the Mountaineers set this one away, as Dayton Moore saves that one. Over to Soldier with a long kill. Wow, what a hit that was to put that ball away, and to bring the Cougars within 1 point of this this deficit to the Mountaineers. Rachel Green now back to take the serve. As that ball falls, a little miscommunication there, ties this ball game up. We now have another tie as it's a brand new game. You're going to want to stick with us right to the end here, folks. Rachel Green back to take the serve for the Cougars. The Mountaineers on the attack is Green, not Green. Gray digs that one out on the attack again for the Mountaineers, but the Cougars save that one. And Soldier gets that one over the net. As back on the attack is McLeod. Good block there by Destiny McIntosh and Adriana Soldra. Rachel Green over to Dave Moore, who sets up McIntosh, who puts that one away and ties this game up at 17. Brenda Light now back to serve for the Cougars. As the Torrey is on the attack for the Mountaineers. Over to Light, over to Parrish, who puts that one away and gives the Cougars back the lead as they are fired up. As the Cougars serve that one away, and Brenda Light serves that one away for the Cougars. It's Tori on the attack from the Mountaineers. Gray saves that one. Over to Light. Over to McIntosh. McIntosh puts that one away as she's fired up. Great hit there from McIntosh. As Berea College will want to talk it over, and Coach Dunans, we're going to see the conclusion of this fourth set as the Cougars now have a 2-point lead, 19-17. We're going to take another timeout here with them. We'll be back here on the Averett Sports Network in 2 seconds. And off goes the buzzer, and we now get this fourth set back underway as the Cougars lead it 19-17. Brenda on the serve there. Back over there on the attack go the Mountaineers. Oh, a little bit of a tip, a little bit of miscommunication as Green not able to get that one back over the net as the Mountaineers now only are down by 1 point. As Cora subs out. As Garcia will get that one over the net as Light saves that one. Great save there by Light. As Parrish tried to get that one away, but ties this game again, all up at 19. Back and forth we go here in the Grant Center. Garcia will serve that one away as McIntosh is the first one to touch it, but back over the net for McLeod. Green with a great dig there. Another great dig there by Gray as she's able to save that one. Over to Torrey, over to Green. Light, McIntosh with the kill off of the miscommunication from the Mountaineers. Gives the Cougars now another 1-point lead. Gray now back to take the serve for the Cougars. As the Mountaineers just not able to handle that one, but Cora keeps it in play. Somehow is over to Light, over to McIntosh. Torrey with the block and Torrey with the kill. Ties this one up for the Mountaineers as they stay in this game, as the Cougars as both teams have themselves a game. Garcia on it with the serve there as the Cougars not able to handle that one, as it's now a 1-point lead and a turnaround for the Mountaineers. Cougars looking to stay in this one. They are now down by 1 point. Garcia, Rivera hits that one away for the Mountaineers. A save there by Rivera. Bumped by Torrey. Over to Light. Over to Nash. Saved by Rivera. By Windheld. Back over to Light. Over to McIntosh. As McIntosh hits into the net and could not get the over the net for a point. As now Nash has to clean the floor as Coach Olivia Earls calls a timeout. We're going to step aside for a few seconds. We'll be back here on the Averett Sports Network for the conclusion of this fourth set. And on we go here in the Grant Center. Hi, I'm Wyatt Ocampo. If you're just joining us here on the Averett Sports Network, I'm going to be here until the conclusion of this until the end of this match, no matter how long it goes. But the Mountaineers are up by 22-20, and during this fourth set of this match, as the Cougars take one back, as it's now only 22-21 in favor of the Mountaineers. McIntosh set back to take the serve for the Cougars as the ball goes into the net, but ref says play on, as Torrey puts it one away for the Mountaineers, as the Cougars thought that ball was dead because it went into the net and died, basically. Cougars thought that rally was over, but the ref said play on, and now the Mountaineers now are only 1 point away from taking match point. Torrey set back to take the serve as Brenda Light will be the first one to touch it to Nash as Nash tries to get the kill. As Brenda Light not able to handle that one, is now a match point here for Berea College. Torrey back for the set, back for a set for match point. Saved there by the Cougars, by Torrey. Back to McLeod, who is blocked by Parrish and Nash, who is saved there by Light. By a dig, dug out by Gray. Back to Light, back to Nash. And Nash with a dig! Not with a dig, here with a kill. As Nash is given the yellow card for talking back to the referee here. As Berea will now want to talk it over. We're gonna take a break here along with them. We'll be back here for the conclusion of this last set. Back here on the Averett Sports Network as the Cougars are down by 2 points to the Mountaineers. The Mountaineers are looking to put this one away and put this one into the books. As Dayton Moore is set back to take the serve. Dayton Moore wanting to put this one, wanting to get this one away as Cologne handles out. As McLeod gets that one over and ends this one for the Mountaineers as the Mountaineers take the fourth set as the Cougars disagree with the referee, but the Mountaineers end this one and win the fourth and final set 25-22. I hope you folks have had as much fun on this broadcast as I did. You know, it's been a really fun day here in the Grand Center, even though the Cougars have dropped their second or third straight. But this is always fun to be on the broadcast here on the Averett Sports Network. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. Again, I'm Wyatt Ockpole. And we'll see you on the next broadcast. Well, have a great rest of your day, folks, and enjoy the football game later on.